Come in. Let's get a givey going. All right, guys, we are going to unbox more of that unit. We've been pulling out glass. We've been pulling out figurines. We've been pulling out all kinds of stuff, guys. We've got coins, maybe. I've got to see. Um, we have the Linux. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Hey, how's it going, love? There's a lot of stuff in here, guys. Tons of stuff. Get in here. Get in the givey, guys. We're going to start unboxing. Are y'all ready? Get in the givey. Tony, what is up? All right, let's bust some boxes. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I have more wrapped up stuff. Let's do the wrapped. Let's check this out. Hold on. All right. That's the same writing on there. So, thinking this is going to be more blue and white wear because it's the same type of writing. It is technically midnight tonight, Tony, but yeah. We were doing this today. More duck plates. Thank you. Thank you, love. Thank you. It's just another day, really. But yeah. Look, there's two more of these pretty duck plates, guys. I have never, until I got this locker, I've never seen blow out plates before. So I don't know. These are kind of unique. But let's get these suckers going. Hopefully my people are in here for glass. There we go. We want the glass, or do I have to wait for my peeps to get in here? We want the glass. Here you go. Them are really pretty. Unique plates. Quack, quack. In another box. So much stuff here, guys. Just that. Congrats on that. Thank you, love. All right. Uh, oh, this is pottery. Pottery in here. Let's see. How pretty. Look. Ooh. I don't know what that says, but here's a pretty pottery vase. Look at that. Let's run this bad boy. Here we go. Thank you so much, Jason. My husband said, "Are you sure you want to do something on your birthday?" I'm like, "Yep, let's run a show." Congrats on that, love. All right. Let's do that. What is in this one? Oh, this is another one of Bella. Is this another one of them tea sets? Yep, there's another one of them. Hey, hold on. I'm going to do this one for a higher start. These are really cool. Not sure who the maker is on them, but I think they're little socky sets. Pretty freaking cool. All right, here. We're going to do these a little higher. These are porcelain. Congrats on the giving, hun. I don't put it in there. All right, pass on these. All right, let's just start digging. Let's dig. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Box in your head. Woo. Do I have any anime guys in here? I don't have any coach. Well, I do have coach bags, but that's for competition for the sixth. I have coach bags. I have hey, I got some of them up, Wolf. I've got to get the rest done this weekend. I do have coach bags. They're going on the competition on the 6th. I also, let me show you what else I found in here. I also found a couple pair of coach shoes. These are also for the 6th. I have to preload these. Oh, these are pretty cool. So yeah, this is gonna be for the 6th and the 6th, guys. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, Wolf. I took most of it home, so I am gonna work on it. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Look, do we have anime lovers? I haven't seen any Lego yet, but I mean, we have like 3 warehouses to dig through, full of stuff in these boxes that we got from this lady. There's another. Here, y'all want these 5? Actually, 6. 6 anime books. There we go. What's anime? Anime. No anime lovers in here. Oh, there is someone I'm like, people normally ask for anime. I don't have it now. I do. All of these want money. Thank you, Puggy Monkey. Congrats on that, love. What else is in here? Anime. Sure what these are. Hold on. There's a bunch of these in here, guys. Okay, what are these? Anime things? Bunch of like anime keychain things. Hold on, let's get them all out. Each one of these are filled. Run all these suckers. Oh yeah, these are Dragon Ball Z. These are pretty cool. Look, there's that one there. Get up here. Maybe I should have had a little tub. There's more there. More there. All right, let's run all these. Here we go. Stop falling. Guys, go follow Wolfpack. He's the one that set this competition up for us. Let's run these bad boys. Here we go. Boop, boop. You get all of these one money. They're little anime things. They're all brand new. I'm thinking it's Dragon Ball Z. Pretty sure it's Dragon Ball Z. Looks like it to me. Trying to get them not to roll off. Stay. All in 1 minute, guys. They look like little eggs. Hey, Bella, be careful, baby. Thank you for your first purchase, love. All right. Congrats on that. That is coming to you. Thank you. Thank you. So, there's some more of these books. Does anyone else want these anime books? I think I'll do all of these. I mean, there is like, look, I'll do it for a higher start, but look, there's a whole tub of these. And this other tub I found. Demon, demon, whatever that is, that one. That one. Like there's some more. Some more. And then that was in here. That's brand new. And then these were in here. They're brand new. So here, let's do a little higher start. You're gonna get all of these. Everything here, 1 minute. That was a medium. There you go. All of them are going. Every single one of them, guys. Bella, come here, baby. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Boom, took that. Thank you for your first purchase, love. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna stop here. It's the top that she had everything in. Here you go. All right, y'all want to keep digging? No, thank you, hon. Let's keep digging. All right, what is this? Diamond Crown Julius Caesar. Jesus. Christmas? Hold on. This might be Christmas, guys. Oh, yeah. Just assorted Christmas. Let me see what else is in here. Good God. That's pretty cool. These are actually pretty cool. That's heavy glass. Does someone want this little box? You know, we're just going to run it. I think these two are my favorite. That one. That one right there. Little angel. And a little bell right there. All right. Let's run these bad boys. The whole box, 1 minute, guys. There you go. It's going. I have no clue. I just pulled them out of this box that I pulled out down here. But look how cute these are. Them are cute. Congrats on that, love. Thank you, hun. Okay, hold on. Get this box off him. Uh, oh gosh, another steamer was in here. All right. Oh, it's at the house in the trailer. Okay. Look, little steamers. Steamers.
That's what they deliver the food in on TikTok and
What in these?
yeah, in Vietnam, I think.
Those are cool. Look, you take them out. Well, hold on. I don't know how you take them out. You take them out.
Hello.
You take them out somehow. I don't know, but they all line up like this.
Hello.
How do you take them out?
Also hi for the thing. Hello.
Okay, look, you take them out like this. There you go. These are cool. Look, congrats on that, love. All right, that one's sold. These are cool.
Mm-hmm. This is what they use for like food delivery services in other countries.
Oh no, that's cool. Here you go. This is in there. We're gonna put it back in that one.
Yes, I got to figure out how to close it again.
There you go. All right. Congrats on that, hun. Thank you, dear. Let's see what else we got. I'm digging in this box. Oh God. That's so odd too. That's like really thin.
There you go.
I know this is pretty cool. Nobody wants it. Thank you. Thank you so much, love. All right, let's keep digging, guys. So let's get this in the box. No, but she's in there if you want to go ask her. All right, let's keep digging. Here we go. Some more stuff. Um, more of them gold. More of them gold forks. Here. There's some more loose in this box. Let me get them out. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Look, we've got a lot of stuff in here to dig through. This third warehouse, all these is crazy. All right, these are them gold colored forks. Here we go. Let's run these bad boys. All one money, guys. One money. If y'all saw this warehouse, you'd be like, holy crap. We have a lot of stuff to dig through. Bonnie, thank you. Congrats on that, love. I'll give y'all a peek. Hold on. So we have this stuff out here to go through, but look. Literally all of this. Every bit of this, all the way down there. All these tubs, boxes, everything. Thank you so much, Elf. All of this stuff is hers. Tons of stuff, tons of stuff. So we're gonna get busy digging, guys. We did bring tubs and boxes out so we can start digging, and then my husband can get some more. Sylvia, this is the same lady. Well, this is the locker that we picked up last week, the one that had all the retired Linux and stuff. She was buying just to buy stuff. It's actually pretty crazy. So let's let him ahead. What's in here? Hold on, guys. Ooh, this bag. Tommy Bahama. Doing this Tommy Bahama bag of hers. Ooh, hold on. Kate Spade, New York. Can y'all see that? There's Kate Spade. I don't know how to date these, but I know that the ones that she had out before she, did what she did, they're worth a lot more than the newer ones. Just don't know the year. Maybe y'all know that. I think it comes in that little dust bag. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Here, let's do another givey. Let's get another givey. Wait, no, I god honestly didn't. Are you serious? No, that's pretty cool. I did not know. I know who David Spade is, but I never knew they were related. That is crazy. Christmas Eve. Congrats on that, love. Thank you, hun. Here, it's going back in here. Congrats on that, sweetie. Oh, yeah, the teapot's for sale, hun. Here. Let's run this one. Yeah, it's what I unboxed earlier. Nobody wanted it. No, thank you, hun. We're going to keep digging. All right, let's do this one. Here we go. There we go. So I think this is sake. Is it tea? He said it's tea. This is pretty cool. Hot tea. Oh, here you go. Congrats on that, love. Yeah, I think I've got some more. So, have we ran across any Disney? Oh, not. You know what? Not yet, but we haven't made a dent in any of her stuff. Like, this is the third show, and she's got so much stuff in here, it's not even funny. This is a random bag. Very random. Hold on. I'm pretty sure she might. Earthborn. It's pretty cool. See, like, there's multiples. There's another one. And then there's something else to do. And what is this?
They changed my schedule, so I will come next weekend.
Okay. I'm not sure what this is, but all right, here. Let's open this stuff up. Ready? Uh, shells. It's okay. All right, here. Someone want the two shells together? Let's run both these bad boys. Like, there's that one and there's this one right here. All right, actually, you know what? Here. I'm going to do them like this. I'm going to start it out more, but you know what? Here. you can put it on here. Like that. That's not what that's for, but we're gonna put it on there. They can have that too. There we go. Let's do this here. We're gonna do this one a little higher, but here we go. Shells. Thank you so much, love. Thank you, Ivor. Ivor, I found a lot of pants in here, but I don't know if there's I don't know if there's any shirts in here yet. All right, pass on that. And then what is this here? Like, there's a lot of jeans in here. Uh, the hell? Green glass? Yeah, there's so many pants in here. It's not even funny. There's green glass. That's pretty cool. Like maybe a spoon rest? Spoon rest? All right, pass on that. Well, maybe we don't want glass tonight. Because here is, there's another. All right, these are bottles. Look at this. These are actual glass bottles. Smushed. Can y'all see that? They're glass. Congrats on the Gibby Love. Let's run this one. Here we go. See if someone wants a blue one. Glass. That's pretty freaking cool. Maybe we want to dig. Maybe we don't want glass. Okay. Let's just dig then. Don't do glass. Because look, there's another one. Someone made these. There's a Grey Goose vodka bottle. Look at this. The bottle's been melted. That's freaking cool. Okay. Let's got something else to dig. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. Dig, dig, dig. Oh, a heavy tub. Oh, Lord Jesus. Good God. All right, hold on, guys. Actually, hold on. I'm going to put it on a chair out here. It's easier to prop it up and dig for it. Oh, God. All right, can y'all see it? Look at all the dust on it. That's how long it was in that locker. Oh, my God. That is country. That is vintage. Vintage vibes. All right. Nebulizer, business receipts. That is not a nebulizer. That is not business receipts. All right, let's see what we got in here. Here we go. You want me to do the frog or the turtle? I mean, so it's like, I don't know, ceramic. Here, let's do this one. Hey, this has to go as a large because this sucker is heavy. This thing is like really heavy. But here, let's do this one. There's the bottom of it. It looks like freaking wallpaper or something. I don't know. Congrats on that, love. Thank you for your first purchase. That thing is really freaking cool and heavy. I like that. Congrats on that, but jewelry, jewelry. Definitely not business receipts. Where do we even start in here? Oh, good God. Door slammed. Pink and black coral factory. Maui, Hawaii. Oh, yep. Look. I guess there's two little charms to put on there. That is coral. And then look at the necklace. Oh, who rated me? I'm gonna run it. Who rated me? The Sweet Spot. Thank you for the raid. Guys, go follow the Sweet Spot. Did you have a good show? Get in the givey. Thank you so much, love. Here, let's run this. Here we go. This is pretty cool. There we go. Coral necklace. Actually, a coral necklace and then two little coral charms. And then it says, this is what it says on here. Pink and black coral factory in Hawaii. Aloha from Hawaii. That was actually pretty cool. I think it's cool looking. Congrats on that. Thank you, hun. All right, that one's sold. Where do we go next? Let's go in here. This is heavy. Dude. All right, let's see. Uh, these are pearls, real pearls. They're gritty. I don't know about this. Something on that. There's the glass to that right there. There's an earring. There's another pearl earring. This is the opal right here, guys. Look at that opal bracelet. Um, I don't see. That's so little. I can't tell if that's something on there or no. It's so tiny. I don't know, but there's that. And then, hey, these are glass bead earrings. Look at these. These are pretty. Y'all want me to run? Oh, I'll do the red one. Y'all want me to run this one? Let's do this one. You're gonna get the box with everything in it. There we go. All 1 minute, guys. I would have to say the favorite one would be that one because it's opals in there. That one's pretty freaking cool. More than these because they're glass. But you get all that right there, 1 minute, guys. And then Tony, you said look in the red box next. There you go. Took that down. Congrats on that, hun. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. He's got to bag it. Red box next. This one right here, Tony. Um, I know it's marked on the box, but I'm trying to see if I can see this. Because I know what that right there says. If it's that, where would it be stamped at? Wait, is that something? Hold on. Is that something stamped right there or what? Or am I just seeing stuff? Tim, you want to test this or just run it as is? Hey, I think it's marked right there. I don't know. All right, here. He said to just run it as is, Tony. So he did not bring the stuff to test it at the warehouse. Congrats on the giving, hun. So I can't be for sure. I know what that says, and then I know what it looks like on there that I showed y'all, but I don't know. Here, I'm just doing this as is, guys. It's going. So it's two two earrings, whatever these drops are, and then the matching these, and then the matching pendant right there, and then that's the box, and then I can't focus it right there. It's so freaking hard to focus it. Congrats on that. Thank you for your first purchase, love. All right, that's coming to you. He's gonna bag that up. Thank you, hun. What else is in here? What's that? Seikyo watch. Hey, is Seikyo good? Look at this one. Oh, someone keeps slamming that door. This is West clock on it. Um, this is West clocks on the back. There's that one. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna do this whole. Ooh. Oh no, that's interesting. Hold on. This is a locket. BCO. That's all that says in there. BCO. That is old. I God honestly don't know, love. Like I'm putting all this back in here. We're just gonna run it all together. That looks like, is that silver? I don't know. That kind of looks like silver, but I don't know. That's turquoise in there. There's a stone turtle. I God honestly don't know. I just pulled this box out. Is that? I'm fixing to put all this back in here. Is that the same one? Nope. There's another one. There's another one, turquoise and stuff. Seikyo. All right, here. There's another watch. So there's 3 gold watches right here. 2 Seikyo. A West clock. Look. There's another Seikyo brand. There's a chain in here, and then that right there. Whatever the heck these are. All right, I'm gonna run this box. Want me to run it? Seiko. Ah, Seiko. There we go. Let's run this bad boy. All right. You get everything that I showed you in that box. All 1 minute is going. I'm gonna put it right like that, right there, so y'all can see it. Some interesting stuff in here. That box is unique looking. I thought it was Seikyo, but it's Seiko. Just like I said, my grandson and my daughter tripped out on me. I don't think they've ever laughed at me so hard, but I swear I thought Hermes was Hermes. I didn't run that one yet. I found it over there. I thought it was Hermes because that's what the box looks like. And they're like, no, it's Hermes. I showed it all. They saw what was in there. Congrats on that, hun. Definitely not business receipts. Oh no, they're not bag. Well, the bags I have, I'm running on competition, but the Hermes is it's some kind of leather. It's a Hermes air tag. It comes with the air tag. It comes with the Hermes strap, and it comes with the holder and something else. It's brand new. Uh, okay, now this is unique. Oh, I've got to look and see if I pull bags out of here. I am, hun. We have so many. Oh, that's dirty. We have so many boxes and tubs to go through of hers. This is wooden. Now that is pretty freaking cool. You can clean that up. Maybe put jewelry in it. I don't know. That's unique looking. Yes, it is, love. 48 years young. No, 49 years young. How old am I gonna be this? How? I'm 49. Oh shit. You're supposed to say no. You're supposed to say you're only like 40. You're not supposed to tell me I'm older. Thank you, love. Oh, what? Congrats on that, love. I know you did not. Did y'all hear what he said? I'm 49 now. I look like I'm 60. Oh my God, no. Look at you. On the swing. What is this? Thank you. Thank you. He loves picking on me. Uh, okay. I can't read that. I don't know. But these are cool. It's like a bunch of different design bowls in here. Can y'all see these? These are really pretty. There's them, and then there's more wrapped up. So there's 5 of them in here. 5 of them in here with the box. That's all it says. All right, this has to go as a large, but here I'm gonna run this, and you're gonna get the card if you can read that. Yeah, I did, but there's more there. So they're all, Tim, these are all the same design. Yeah, there you go. So there's 5 of these, all the same design, guys. Can you see this really good? There we go. You get the box, and then you get these 3 bowls and them 2 bowls right there. All one minute, guys. These are pretty. There's the bottom of them. Pretty design. Congrats on that. Thank you, love. All right, hold on. Let me put these back in here. All right. These say goes like this in here. I don't know. Uh-huh. There we go. They did have one in here. No, look, I dug it out of here and there's no lid. I'm not finding a lid in here anywhere. Oh shit, Longaburger. That's who does them baskets, right? This is a clock. Longaburger clock. Let's see if it's in here. Yep. Longaburger pottery. That's not a clock. Does it say a clock in here? No, a crock. Oh my god. Candle crock. Okay, I read it wrong. Longaburger right there. There you go. Longaburger Pottery USA. That one's pretty. I didn't know they did pottery either. Yeah, it's pretty. Is it focusing good? There we go. It's a longer burger. There it is on the bottom. There's the card. Longer burger right there. And then there's the box. Christmas, congrats on that, love. Thank you so much, hon. Oh, pottery, but it's got a chip right there. Dang it. Well, shoot. Where's my box right here? What's my address? Anybody want a wooden bowl? A wooden fruit bowl? Let's run this bad boy. I have to do it as a large, but here we go. See if anyone wants that. That one's pretty cool. Doesn't have any markings on the bottom though. All right, pass on that one. Oh, let's put it back here. All right, let's put this down. Grab something else. Hold on, guys. Let's grab another box. Here's another Kate Spade. Look, there's another Kate Spade. Well, yep, it is. Look, Kate Spade, New York. This in here is pretty. All right, there's Kate Spade. There's the dust thing. There we go. This seriously looks like a grill. God, focus. There we go, Kate Spade. That's magnetic. I don't know, love. I'm just digging in this box. That's the second one that I've pulled out so far. What did she put out there? Oh, congrats on that, love. Thank you. All right, here we go. What else do we have in here? Let's keep digging. What is this? Okay, this box is interesting that I've got. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get this thing open. It looks like a watch. Yeah, it's what it is. Ah, there we go. Okay. I thought it was a watch, but it's. Oh, it's a brass Stanley. What? Look at that. It's a Stanley compass. It's brass. Oh, that's pretty cool. I swear I thought it was a watch at first. There we go. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's running, love. I mean, Stanley, I guess, makes everything. Stanley, London. I was trying to open it. It didn't want to open. I'm like, what the heck? Because I was trying to push it down to get it to pop open. So I thought it was a watch and it was like, nope. Bonnie, thank you. Congrats on that, love. Alrighty. That one went. What else have we got? This was in here. Oh, shoot. Hold on. This is Murano. Look, there, and look. Handmade Murano glass made in Italy. That's cool because I can stretch it out. I've never seen Murano jewelry before. I guess it's a first for me. There we go. Let's run if y'all want that. And then there's, if I can show it, that is pretty freaking cool. There's this tag right there. hmm I didn't know Murano made jewelry though. I thought it was just like glass they make. It's pretty freaking cool. This box down here is pretty cool. Molly, congrats on that love. Oh yeah, the glass beads. That's right. So I guess you're right there, Tony. Congrats on that, hun. There's that. What else do we got? What is this? What else is in here? Oh, I found another one. I'm having to move stuff out of the way to get to stuff. Yep, there's another one. Kate Spade, New York, but then it says Team Kate on it. Hashtag Team Kate. There's another one. Oh, thank you, hun. There you go. That one's going. There's a scissor up there. How can you tell if this is the older one or not? Is there a way to tell? I guess y'all would know. Thank you so much, hon. I'll put that back in there. There we go. Thank you, love. Oh, what else is in here? A bolo? I don't know what. Is that a coin in there? I don't know. There's a bolo. Looks like it's older. There you go. That one's running. Bolo YOLO. There's the back of it too. This thing is heavy. So I don't know. I don't know what that is in there. Thank you, love. All right, that one's sold. So much out here still. Uh, Bronte of Beverly Hills. Oh, that was Mason. Bronte of Beverly Hills. On a pearl necklace. I don't know who Bronte is, but let's run this bad boy. She's got some pretty high end stuff in here. Yeah, I did. I should have. Ronte Beverly Hills got a pearl in there. Yeah. Congrats on that, Kim. Thank you, love. All right, here you go. That goes in a bag. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna set a chair down so I can sit and run, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna still in it. What else is in this box? Uh, yeah. Hold on. I found a bag. Found a bag. Let's see what's in the cosmetic bag. Hold on. I see. Holy hell. Okay. That's old. Thank you so much, love. I feel like, ooh, I feel like it's, oh, I feel like it's a birthday. Look, Harley Davidson. That is cool. Harley Davidson earrings. Look at that. A buffalo nickel on. That is pretty freaking cool. Buffalo nickel with that. You know what? Here, let's run this bad boy. Here, let's put it back in here. Oh no, I'll just hold it like this. You want a buffalo nickel? Let's pull it down and show it. Look at this piece I found. I don't know, it's just a buffalo nickel. It's an old buffalo nickel. Looks like it's a custom piece with, I don't know what that is. That's a piece of whatever you call it on there. That's pretty freaking cool. Maybe a necklace, Molly? Hey, this bag's got some pretty cool stuff in it. Terry, thank you, love. All right. Here. I'm going to put it back in this box and then just do. There, it's coming to you in that. Thank you, love. And then do. Does anyone want Harley? Harley Davidson earrings? Look, 2007. Here, you got this, babe? All right, here we go. I feel like this isn't everyone's cup of tea. So there we go. Harley's pretty freaking cool. If not, we'll keep digging. Let's do another give it to. These are definitely vintage because look, 2007. Yeah. Thank you, love. All right, hold on. Let me put these over here. Okay, babe. All right. I'll tell you what. Let's see what's in here. Um, there's nothing in there. Oh shit. Oh, ooh. Dude, I know these are vintage. These are big ass slabs of freaking. That's turquoise, isn't it? That's what I thought. That's your pierced ears. Look at that. These are these vintage or no? Look at these. These are pretty freaking cool. These were in there. That is. Should I do all? Should I do that? Here, let's do this whole bag. Let's do that necklace because this is some. Hold on. I saw something on here. This is some type of stone. Hold on. Is it on silver? There's a clasp. Oh, that was pretty cool. So here, let's do the necklace, the earrings, and then the earrings. Look at these. All this. Let's do this little bundle right here, okay, guys? Can you see it really good? There we go. That one's running. That one's pretty cool. Hmm. You know that locker, that one locker ends in the morning, right? These are too cute. Look. Congrats on that. Thank you, love. Okay, hold on. I'm putting everything back like you got it. We gotta have somewhere to put it. Ah, hold on. Let me pick up your earring that fell. Bum, bum, bum. We got to go to Judah's soccer game in the morning. It's his last soccer game ever. She told me she officially let him quit. She's letting him do tennis. There was no way he could be in 3 sport activities at once. All right, guys, let's keep digging. What else is in here? Look, there's some badass stuff. Ooh. All right, Elgin. Elgin's a pretty good brand, isn't it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Delana. I'm officially 49. You better shut up. You better be glad you're tagging and bagging and I'm running. I'm officially 49 years young, says a person who just turned 50. I can't make out. Can y'all make out that brand? Thank you, love. Here, let me. There's the back. Like Elgin. That one's Elgin. I think these are some pretty high end watches. Because I remember my grandmother had some of these. My great grandmother. Congrats on the giving, Tony. And then there's this one. I don't know who that one is. There's the back on that one. Is there another watch in here? Yep. Another Seikyo. Oh no, there's another one. Timex, but a Timex is not good at all. The band is no bueno. But if you want them, I'll throw that one in. Is that all on? Is all on watches in here? Dang, there's some. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Okay, let's run the watches. Here we go. These are slippery little suckers. Yeah, greeny watches. There you go. Ooh, I spy. I spy something that says Coach on it in that bag right there that I got to dig through. Unless I'm spying wrong. Could be. Pops took that. Congrats on that, love. Thank you, hon. Can you get him? There you go. All right. I spot. Yep. I spied right. Coach. Oh, it's a coach charm. Does anyone want the coach charm by itself? Or do we want to keep looking? All right, let's see what else is in here. Hold on. Damn. Good God. That one's pretty. Ooh. Is that jade? Oh, yeah, it's a bracelet, love. Is that jade? Oh, it's like jade. Caitlin? This is Caitlin on it. Is that marked? Hold on. Try to see if Caitlin's marked. I don't see Caitlin marked. That looks. Hey, do you know the size on me? Hey, where's my ring sizer? Oh shit! Look at this one. I god honestly don't know where my ring sizer is, love. I don't know the sizes. I wear a 7, so hold on. My fingers are swollen bad, but I wear a size 7. I'm gonna say that's a 6. That right there is a 7. That's a 7. That's got to be a 6 because it's not fitting my ring finger. That one right there is fitting my finger. So that's a 7. You want me to keep digging? What do you want me to run? What is in this one? Hold on. What the hell is this? Roach clip? The hell? No, like roach clips. Oh, run the rings. Okay, here. Here. I'm gonna run a lot of rings. Here you go. I'm not sure on that one. That one looks like I don't know, but it's not marked. All right, here. Let's run these bad boys. Oh, they're sweater clips. Crap. Right here. Let's run these. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 5 of them, love. There we go. They're running. All 5 1 money. You could you see these really good? You can knock somebody out with that bad boy. That is pretty. That one there is pretty. That one there. I think that's jade or green onyx. That one there is heavy. Man, you could knock somebody out with these. That one and that one for sure. Congrats on love. I don't know about these two. That one there is marked. That one there is marked inside there, right there. I don't see anything on that one right there, Nani. Congrats on this love. Okay, hold on. Let me give him these. Hold on. All right, here. Coach. There's a coach. There's a sweater clip. Oh my God. What the hell is this? J Chew. I don't know who J Chew is. No, thank you, love. Golly. These are heavy. Are they wood? I think these are wood. Oh, J Crew. Okay. Yeah, that's J Crew on that. So here, I'm gonna do them with the bag. You're gonna get the bag, the Maryland bag. You're gonna get that. What did Bella put out there? That. You're gonna get Coach bracelet, charm bracelet, and then the sweater tie. There we go. Let's run this bad boy. I've never seen it, but if it's this is pretty heavy. If it's older, that'd probably be why. Here we go, guys. And while that's going, I'm gonna keep digging. Here we go. I didn't mean to knock y'all down. Lord. All right. I'm gonna go over here and dig while it's going. This thing is heavy. Oh, there's something in here. Congrats on that, love. I found something in this box. I know, I'm telling you, like, this is the same locker that the ladies use in Miss Me jeans to pack glass in, guys. All right, who's Bubble Babble Bar? Babble Bar? Oh, shit. Is this? Dude, this looks like liquid silver, but it's a gold color. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. Dude, I think this is liquid silver. That's really freaking heavy. It is definitely a bracelet. Hold on, let me see. That's what I'm trying to see. Hold on. That's how it goes. I don't see it. Oh wait, hold on. It's backwards. Hold on. It goes like this. I don't know. I don't see it, but I don't know. It looks like it's real. It looks like it's silver, guys. But I'm just gonna say as is because I don't see it. But okay, so this is how it attaches. Look, you take it like this, and then you slide it like this. Slide it in like that, and then there's the clasp. So it would wear like that. Hold on and let me see, love. Hey, do you have the magnet? See if it's magnetic. You had the magnet. He's gonna look and see. All right, hold on. He's gonna get the magnet. Give me a second. Hold on. And is this marked? It's not. Let me see. It's not marked. It's just got a little thing on here, but yeah, I'm not seeing any marks at all on this sucker. No, I'm not seeing anything. But look, there is a chip on it. That's why I took it out and just set it to the side. It's pottery, but yeah, there is a chip on that. It's chipped. But hey, I got a bunch more. Let's hold on. Let's see what else is in here. Hold on, guys. The hell? You want me to run it even with the damage to it? It does have a chip, love. Look. Let's see if I can show you. See? You can see it. If you do it like that, you can't, but it is there. You still want it? Okay. All right, here. Let's do this. Just as long as you see it. That's like really thin freaking pottery. All right, let's run this bad boy. Did you find it? Mm, we had it in a tub last. He can't find the magnet, guys. Oh, it's running. He can't find the magnet. There's the bottom of it. See, I don't see anything. That looks like, I don't know, a S. I don't know what that is. Z, but it's not marked. No need. Congrats on that, sweetie. Okay, so can't find the magnet. I'm just gonna have to run this as is, guys. Uh, I don't know. If it's silver, it's silver. Let's just say it's not, just to be on the safe side. I mean, we pulled out a lot of silver in her unit, so we got blessed. So if it is, it's fine. It's whatever. All right, here we go. You're gonna get the box, the bag, and then that right there. This is really dainty. Really dainty. There you go. Yeah, I know a lot of her stuff is vintage. I have no clue, Lisa. I don't. This lady, this locker really surprised me. Congrats on that, love. Thank you, hun. It really surprised me. Like the locker, I saw a lot of stuff in there that drew me to this locker. And then I was fighting someone for it. And then when I won it, I started sweating bullet because we paid up on this locker. And then I had people telling me it was a trash locker. So I was like, damn it. But then when we got there, like the first box that we pulled out was open and it was full of silver teapots, sterling silver teapots. So it was over 5 pounds of sterling silver teapots. So I'm like, thank God it's not a trash locker. What in the hell is this? What in the hell is this? Uh, Hold on. How does it even go? This is definitely a bracelet. That's a unique bracelet. That's fun. And then this is what anthropology. I don't know if that's that, but that's the bag it was in. But here, there we go. That's going. Yeah, it's a snake skull bracelet. These are actually cold. So is that coral? Is that red coral or no? Congrats on that, love. It looks like red coral. That is pretty cool. I don't know what you would wear that with, but that's actually pretty cool. No, wear it with jeans. Wear it with like blue jeans and a nice dress shirt and a blazer. That would be badass. What else is in this box? Hold on. Uh, Today is the day to sparkle. Oh shit. Dust bag. JC Penney. What? Oh, this is definitely vintage. I'm pretty freaking sure this is vintage. Look at this. This vintage, guys? Like, what do you call that? MCM, maybe? It says JC Penney on it. Oh, so it is 70s. Yeah, so it is vintage. That's pretty cool. Oh, does Donnie want teapots? I have more teapots. I definitely pulled out more teapots. Oh, silver. Oh yeah, no, the teapots were sterling. Congrats on that, love. Yeah, look, hold on, I'll show y'all. Here you go. Hey, this sold. Yeah, that one went to that's why I put it there. You're good though. That one went to Nani. Nani got the vase. Look, let me show y'all. It was medium 14. All right, hold on. Let me show y'all. So the very first box that we pulled out, no, they were not silver plated. They were sterling. Hold on and I'll show you. They were marked sterling. 95%. So this was the first box that we pulled out. It wasn't open. Look. Sterling 950. We pulled that out. 5 pounds, 8 ounces. Or 5 pounds, 8 grams. I'm sorry. And then all that right there was in there. All that was sterling. Pretty freaking cool. And it wasn't wrapped up, like they weren't wrapped up or nothing. Well, one had aluminum foil around. Did it? He said one had aluminum foil around it, but it's crazy. Like the stuff that she had in there was just it's a lot of stuff. Definitely killed it on that one. Oh, I don't even have it here with me, love. Noni, I do not have them here with me. As soon as he found them, I kid y'all not. I don't know if any of y'all on here have seen Lord of the Rings, but my husband turned into Schmeagol as soon as he found them. The box wasn't taped or nothing. The box was open. And he was like, "You're not gonna believe this." So I'm like, "What?" Hey, Midnight, how's it going, love? Thank you, sweetie. How are you doing, sweetie? Things better? I hope so. And Tim turned into Smeagol. I'm so glad, love. I'm showing them the silver that we pulled out of this unit. If I wasn't a Smeagol, we wouldn't have what we got to help. True. He like ran and put it in the truck, and he was like, "This is not, yeah, this is going home." I was like, "Man, okay." Like he just hard straight up said, "This is going home." I was like, "Dang." Oh wait, is this turquoise? This was in here. Is that glass? I do have some silver coins though. If y'all want silver, I can have him see if he'll run the silver coins. Look at this one. This is pretty. This is pretty, isn't it? Hey, do you want to grab some silver, Tim? Do you want to grab some silver? He's grabbing silver, hon. He is grabbing silver. Hey, good evening, sweetie. How's it going? Hey, do you have the blah, blah, what do you call them? Walk-in liberties? Do you have any more of them in the bag? Congrats on that, sweetie. Thank you, hon. Okay, hold on. He's gonna see. He said maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I got you, love. Uh, hey, he get in here. Hey, turn him up a little bit. Yo, play a little song, man. What's up, man? Do I keep running out of this box, guys? Hold on. Um, what is it here? Uh-oh, hold on. Lush Garden. Oh, Midnight, you did not have to do that, sweetie. Thank you, hon. You did not have to do that. Oh, thank you so much, dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, look at these. Thank you so much, hon. I do appreciate it. Does anyone want this? This is definitely fancy. Look. That thing's heavy. Hello. How's it going, love? All right. I'm going to run. Here. You're going to get the bag and this necklace. This is pretty. These are these are really pretty. I love the beads. And then these right here, this sucker is heavy. You can knock somebody out with that sucker. Don't knock somebody out, but you could if you wanted to. There we go, guys. Some pretty stuff. Um, I don't see any, Tony. And all it says is Lush Gardens on it. Ooh, look, I do have one. Oh, it does. This is Pam. Pam somebody. Pam Mirren. Yeah, it's got Pam Mirren on here. Congrats on that, hun. Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, it's Pam Mirren. Whoever Pam Mirren is. Ooh, I got honestly don't know. I'm just digging in this box here. Hold on, and I'll look and see for you, hun. How much do I start this out at? All right, here. I'll look and see. Give me a second. Let me run this silver coin real fast. So 1940. Wait, no. Is that 19? Yeah, 1942. Walk in Liberty. All right, there we go, guys. It's a 42 Walking Liberty. Let's get this. Okay. Let's start this one out just a little bit higher, but here we go. I'm running it under coins so you don't pay taxes on this one. There you go. 1942 Walking Liberty. And it's in the protector.
It's got a little plastic sleeve on it.
Yeah, see? It's got the plastic sleeve on it.
Put your fingers all over it.
All right. There we go. Her silver.
Here.
He said, don't take it out of there and put your fingerprints on it. Cause yeah, I guess the oil in your skin like ruins coins or something. I don't know. Well, it doesn't ruin it, but it funks it up. Nani, congrats on that, sweetie. Yeah, I mean, no, that's why when we did that coin show, they had me wearing gloves. You got another one, or you gonna see?
No, I think that was the last one I had in here. Missed call.
All right, he's got to see what else is in there. Let me see. Is there another? I don't know what's in this box. I'm having to dig through stuff in here to see what is in here. Yes. Oh, no. This is a big turquoise. There's stuff all in here. Damn. Oh, look. Here's pink turquoise. This is pretty. I don't see anything on the clasp or anything, but here's this one. Nani said, you have any more of them, or what else do you have silver that you brought?
I got some more. We run these two at a time.
Okay, he's digging. Let's do another gibby too. This damn thing is heavy. You knock someone out with it. Congrats on that, sweetie. If they tried to rob you, just hit them with this. That's a straight up concussion. You want to run two together? Hold on. He's giving me two. What are these? Mercury?
Yeah.
Two silver mercury dimes to run together. Y'all want them? Here, that one sold. Look, 1929 and 1920. Y'all want these two? What do you want me to start these out at? 10 for both?
Yeah.
Because they're silver. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here's these two. And then we're going to keep digging. Oh, my God. I think I found a swung vase in here. I swear this looks like a freaking swung vase on this one box. It's weird looking. What kind of cards, love? Les took that. Congrats on that, sweetie. The swung vase. Hold on, let me show you. Give me a second. No, thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna have him help me get it out. Baseball. Let me see if there's baseball. Actually, I had some older baseball cards. That's marked with something right there. I don't know what that says. That's a huge turquoise. There's a big turquoise pennant there. Y'all want me to get some vases to get that glass out? All right, I'm gonna get it. And then, no, I have a garbage pail key card over here that has silver in it. If you want that. And then I'll have to get the older baseball cards. And I need to get this vase out. Looks like swung vase. Congrats on that, sweetie. Thank you, hun. All right, here. Hold on. I'll come back to the jewelry box. Let me get this vase out. It's in this box. Girl, tell me, is this a swung vase? Or is this just a picture vase? I don't know what. No, this is Blinko. Is this Blinko? That's not. What is that? Hold on. Let me get my black light too. Hold on. Hey, turn that light off.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I found my black light. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I still have this other one over here. Oh God, yeah, that lights up. Look at that. Hey, can you turn that? Oh my God, can you turn that other light off? This lights up. It's not Blinko. What is this? What is that then? Sucker lights. Look at this. All right, I'm gonna have to run it as a large, but let's run it. I thought it was Blinko because of the crackle and stuff, but and look, I'm not seeing any call outs on this sucker. This is gorgeous. Oh wow, okay. Oh dang, okay, well let's run it here. This is a large. Congrats on the givey, hun. All right, it's going. No call outs on this sucker at all. That is pretty. Took that. Thank you. Congrats on that, hun. All right. No, it's a really pretty glow. It's a really pretty glow. Hold on, I'm gonna wrap it back up. Here, Tim. There you go, babe. All right, there we go. Oh, what else we got in here? Now this is a huge vase. What is this one? Mouth on that sucker. I don't think this one glows. No. Do y'all want this one? Does anyone want this one here? I'm gonna do it as a large. Let's run it. There we go. It's going, hun. There's a mouth, that sucker. So that thing is tall. That sucker's tall, tall, tall. Can you get me the tub out on the desk that has the... Just bring me the tub that has Pokemon and baseball cards in it. It's on the desk by the laptop. That's the only thing on the bottom. I got also have no clue. Congrats on that. Thank you for your first purchase, love. All right. He's going to go get me the baseball cards. All right. Here's a baseball card real fast. Hold on. All right. Here's 5 of the 1950s. I gotcha. I'm pretty sure there is. Like, if you were to see, hold on. Let me just show y'all. I mean, we're digging in all these tubs and stuff, but hold on. We've got all these to dig in, but look. Every one of these boxes and tubs, this whole warehouse came from this lady. All the boxes and tubs came from her. Look at this. They said it was a 10 by 30, but it was packed from ceiling to just, and it goes all the way back there. So yeah, there's box stuff in here. I've got to get to, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff in here. That's a lot of stuff, guys. There's a lot of stuff. Tons. Thank you, sweetie. Lisa, this is the one that they said that was the garbage unit because it looked like trash, like in front of it. Let's run these cards. Here we go. I was definitely worried about it, but yeah, no. First box we found, we made our money back. We made a lot of money back on the first box. Here, I'm gonna run 5 of these bad boys. Look at this.
We did and we didn't because it's still tied up in the middle.
Well, yeah, we made our money, but we didn't because we made way more our money back on it, but we're setting on it, if that makes sense. Y'all want these 5? They all have prices on the back. That says 25. It definitely wasn't trash. That says 30 on the back. And these are all 1950s. That says 25. Definitely not a repop. None of these are. There's that one, 30. All right, is the baseball person still here? Or does anybody want these? Or do we need to go into something else? All right, let's run these. There we go. Run these 5 right here. Read off the names. Oh Lord, this is, y'all don't laugh. Wayne Terwillinger, no clue. Turdwillinger, Howie Pollitt, Jim Wilson, Pete Reynolds, and Jim Hegan. God, I hope I said it right. There we go. They're running. Carrie, how's it going? Carrie, we've pulled out fire so far. More fire out of here. More fire. All right, Pete Reynolds. I've heard him before. I've heard of him.
Reynolds.
Reynolds. Pete Reynolds. I've heard of him. I want to say I've heard of him before. Here, hold on, and I'll show you. There's shells that were in here that I pulled out.
And those are original.
Yeah, and these are repop, guys.
Not
Or not repops. These are original, not repops. Look. Congrats on that, love. I have some more I'll run. Hold on. Carrie was asking about the shells, so I was like, ah. All right. Get on here. Congrats on that, sweetie. I don't know. These are the shells, Carrie. They're like decor shells. Do you want these for your mermaid bathroom? Nobody wanted them. Okay, yeah. She wants these for her mermaid bathroom, so here. You got them, Carrie. They're pretty. Yeah, ceramic shells. That's it. Pokemon now. This is a sealed box of Pokemon. See, they're sealed. It says they come with one full card, one sticker sheet, and 2 Pokemon booster packs. Is what it says in here. I want these. There we go. These are going. Did you like that candle? We're gonna dig. Congrats on that, hun. Thank you, dear. Took that one down. All righty. Hold on. Let me dig, and then I'll come back. I'll grab some more of that. Some more of them cards. Hold on. Give me just a second, guys. Oh, let's dig for some more. What is in here? Here's. All right. Let's grab another box, and then we'll get more jewelry. There's more of these. Oh, thank you, hon. Look. I cannot read that handwriting. Actually, I can't read that language. I'm not going to lie, but there's another pottery vase. She's got a lot of stuff in here. There we go. That is pretty colors. Guys, are the vintage Linux people in here? Nani, congrats on that, sweetie. I want the Nani. Let's keep digging. All right, hold on. I've got some. Got to get to it, but I've got some of that. Hold on. Uh, hold on. Move this to the side. Glass. More glass in here. Does anyone want a wine? A glass, green glass bottle? It's on the bottom. Let's keep digging. Hold on. See what else we got in here. Oh, there's more bottles in here. This ain't glow? I don't think so. I have some glow glass. Kind of looks like it does up at the top. You want me to run it? I have more glow glass in another box still. I've just got to find it. There we go. There's that one. No, you're good, hon. Uh, what is this? There's more blue and white. I only found one of them. There's more for blue and white, guys. There we go. No, yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, I don't think my mom will mind, Carrie. I don't think she'll mind at all. All right, pass on this one. Hold on, guys. Let's keep digging. All right, more matches. Yeah, just text her and let her know. Hey, y'all want more vintage matches? Look, every one of these are inside bags. Individual bags. They're all individually bagged. Look at this. It's pretty freaking cool. There you go. For vintage matches. Anybody? Do you want them? All right, let me move this one down. Oh crap. Um. Oh my god. Keep these. Put them up somewhere. Just put them where I not smell them. I know, but smell them. They smell really good. All right, guys, look what I found.
I know you're going to hang that.
Yeah. Let me get one. I gotta show them what I found in here. All right, look, guys. Any black and white photos? Oh, I think there is some. Hold on. Look, this whole thing is full. That's stone. Look at these. These are cool. Grease monkey. Oh, we work for bananas. Man cave signs. Y'all want man cave signs? You want a grease monkey? Yeah, maybe I'll keep the monkey one. Here, I'm gonna keep the monkey one. Let's keep the monkey. That screws out. Hold on, I gotta take the screws out. I had that one hanging up. I want a beer one. Mm-hmm. Do I want the man cave sign? Yeah, we're gonna keep monkey for the monkey stash. The cup under the signs.
We can put them up in the.
Hold on, I'll show you, hon. All right, pass on this one.
Just hold on.
Hold on to them. Okay, he said hold on to the signs. Oh, there's a Sturgis backfest in here. Oh my God. This is a granite. Is this granite or marble? Look at this. Marble clock. Anybody want a marble clock? And that sucker is heavy, so it has to go as a large. And you said the glass under here? What glass? This? Like these? These are bottles that they made into like trays. Cup in the box. Cup in the box. Which one, love? Cup in a box. Where? These right here? Oh, cup and box undersigns. Oh, here? You're talking about these? This thing here? Some kind of stone. Thank you so much, Bonnie. Oh, the Vaseline thing. Okay, hold on. Hey, can you get the photos too? He's gonna look for the photos. Right here. There's a box right over there that came out of her unit. Right here, Tim. I don't know. They had plants in here, flowers in here. You want this one? That's like some kind of metal. Let me run this thing. Thank you so much, Mockingbird. This is pretty cool. That clock is stone. That clock is marble. Carrie, you could have, I would have just given that to you. Congrats on that, love. I would have just given that to you, Carrie. Ay, ay, ay. Down here. This box over here. Right there by that tote has them pictures in it. Hold on and I'll go get them. Okay, look. This is marble. Look. It's heavy marble. I know, but still, love. Like, very heavy marble. Do you want this? It has to go as a large because, let's just say you drop that on your foot or something. Yeah, it's gone. All right, I'm going to do this for 30 seconds. I'm going to go get it. Are there any black and white ones in there? Okay. Like a ton. All right.
I'll get your foot off.
I think better not. Oh, thank you, Susan. Congrats on that. Thank you so much, Susan. Congrats on that, love. Thank you, sweetie. All right, look, who wants black and white photos? And I'm gonna. If you ask, you shall receive. I'm just gonna dig some out of this box, and I'm just gonna run a bundle because there is so many black and whites. Then there's other pictures mixed in here. It's not even funny. All right, black and whites. You ready? Hi, Greg. Look, I know you do. Look. All of these are black and whites. Oh, I can't do that whole box of that. You see this box full, this Home Depot? But I got to go through there and get all the black and whites out. But look, I'm going to run a huge bundle. Look at that one. And it's dated. 62 on that one. Amco, gas. Oh, these are not black and white. These are really old here. Not old. Look at that. That's old. People on the beach. Mima on the beach. Can y'all see these? You can't see them, Tim? Can y'all see them? Because I feel like you can see them, and my husband's just picking on me. He loves picking.
You're showing them they're hanging up on the side.
1954. Look, and then there's more. All right, we're going to run them. Let's just run them. All right, here we go. Whole stack, one money, guys. Oh, Greg said you can see black and white boobs. Greg, you would say that. There you go. They're going. You get the whole stack, guys. Ah, see? They said they don't want to see. Just run them. Just run them. Look, there's another one. So, the older photos in here. Gotta go through and get more. I want to say. Yeah, I might have to get you to dig, Tim, because there's a lot in here. Oh, then there's 70s. Wait, what is this picture here? What the hell? Congrats on that, love. All right, I want to show y'all another picture that these people had in this box of pictures I just pulled out. He's gonna dig through there and get more out, but look. I don't know if y'all like these people. I don't know. That's you. I'm just gonna show you. I thought it was cool. This picture was in there. That's like actual. That's actual picture. The bushes.
Which ones?
The OG bushes. That was in that box right there. That huge box. Look, there's pictures of highlighted. Greg, I'm done. I'm dead. Golly, Greg. Greg's out. Oh my Lord Jesus. Oh my God. I'm dead. All right. I'm gonna have him dig for more of them pictures. Y'all tripping me out. Lord, y'all tripping me out.
Take a second.
They said that Greg said I like Bush, and they said that's a man with another man. He's digging. All right, let's get some more stuff. Hold on. That is funny. Very funny. Good Lord. Hey, y'all said. Oh, music boxes. Hold on, I'll have to see. I will definitely have to see. Give me a second. Let me look. I'm digging, so let me look. On music boxes. I got you. We've been pulling them out, but let me see. Oh well. Okay. Any cast iron people in here? There's a cast iron bank I pulled out.
These were in where I could find things.
I want this. I mean, this sucker is heavy. Look. Oh, it's a bank. Yep, cast iron. There's where you put the money in. Let me run it for y'all. Hey, I have to do it as a large because it's heavy as heck, but let's get it. There you go. It's going. Yeah, put cat. This is what I do every month when I have to pay taxes. It says out of my account into theirs. Ching, ching, goodbye. Ching, and the hole it goes, and I never see it again. And somehow my balance doesn't move. I don't know, but it's working. Look. I've got some. I've just never found them in working order like this before. Someone's actually in working order. Congrats on that, love. Thank you. He's getting pictures. So here, I'll tag that. I need the marker. This goes to Greg. Uncle Greg. All right. Congrats on that, love. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, Uncle Sam taking our money. I'm telling you. So far, these are all that he's pulled out. But he's still digging. Oh. That's not black and white. Black and white. Black and white. Black and white. That's not black and white, but them are old. Oh my God. Mm-mm. 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 That's some Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Mm-mm. Oh my God. Straight to there I'm going. Oh God. Oh my God. That one's cute. That poor kid. He's like, no. I mean, they're old, so it's more like just nostalgic, I think. I don't know. Like, we went to an antique booth in Galveston, and they had one black and white one by itself, and they had a thing of like $20 on it. And I'm just like, what the what? Look at that one. That one says 1947. Did you find any more? Y'all want these? Oh, here, he's got some more. Hold on. Surprise us and pull a whole new box. Oh, okay, here. You just want to grab a bunch and put it in a clear tub and we can run it? Or pick a box and let's run what's in it. Okay, here. He's going to add to the pile and then I'll run more pictures when he does. Let's grab another box, okay, guys? Oh, I got y'all. All right. Here we go. Oh, I'm going to go straight back into that jewelry box. Hold on. Found another Kate Spade. Hot Stuff, Be Mine, Kate Spade, New York. Finders Keepers, thank you for the raid. Guys, go follow Finder Keepers. Did you have a good show, love? Thank you so much. They're also in our competition. Thank you. Here, let's do Kate Spade. Get in the givey. Chew, you said Finders is going to win it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, my God. You're coming for the crown? Wolf said he was going to beat you. Let me tell you. Wolf said he was going to smoke all of us, Alex. So, oh, no. He just might. I mean, I don't know. Congrats on that, love. Yeah, he's definitely going to have to bring fire. Took that. Congrats on that. Let's see if he can bring fire. That's fine. Nicole Ray.
Just 3.
All right, here. What is this? Small number what? Small 26. All right, there we go. Here. Here's some more photos. All these are the black and white. All right, I'm going to run that little pile right there. Here we go, guys. Can you see it? Small, and we're going to get back in this box. There you go. Hey, I found one, but it's not in a, it's just loose. It's not in a dust bag. But it's a Kate Spade. Congrats on that, love. Thank you, hun. I need the charger too. Here's another Kate Spade I found. She's not in a bag though. Kate Spade, New York. Top of the line. No bag. This one was a loosey goosey. You still on here, Alex? Oh, there's a bunch. Congrats on that, love. Yeah, what is it, PG? Congrats on that, hun. That one's full. Greg, you said manly stuff. Dude, there's stuff all in here. I don't know. I don't know how manly, but someone like first day issue stamps. Here's a whole photo album of stamps. Look. Are these manly or no? Oh shit, these are Christmas. First day issue 62, 63, 64, 65. This actually a price. He put prices on these. 68, 69. And this skips 72, 74. Oh, wait, no. 71, 72, 74, 75, 72, 76s, 77, 78, 79, 80,
There's some really old ones in the company.
81, 82, 83. Oh, crap. There is. Look. 1932. Look at that. 32, 56, 74, 85, 1945. I'm going to run this whole album. Let's run this whole thing. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. It's going. It's pretty cool. Who's going to get the Gibby? Southern Treasure, congrats on the Gibby, love. Raiders from Alex's show. Let me show y'all what all we've got. Congrats on that. Thank you, love. Hold on. Let me show y'all. So, and then we'll start digging. No, thank you. We bought what we thought was a 10 by 30 locker. No, 10 by 20. Look, we have boxes all in here. Turns out it was a 10 by 30, but it was stacked like to the ceiling. To the ceiling. So look, from here, all the way back, tubs and boxes. From here, all the way back, tubs and boxes that we've got to go through. Back there, tubs and boxes. Oh yeah, I've got a random. There's some glow glass in here. There's just look at this. It's just crazy. Here's electronics. I don't know if there's any guys that. Here, I'll run this, and then we'll dig. Run the uranium, okay? I'll grab the uranium. Hold on. Ow! I just stepped on something. All right, here. What's your year on these? Look at these. Anybody want these? They're wireless stereo headphones. Listen to your stereo or television. That's everything that comes with it. I don't have a date, but here, let's do this. That's going to be a medium. There's that. And then what else is in here in this box? Oh, there's more stuff in this box. Southpaw, congrats on that, love. Thank you, hun. All right, here you go. This one took. All right, there we go. Here's more that were in there. Baseball. Baseball, baseball. These were in here, and then all these were in here. These are all full. These are first day issue too. All right, y'all want these? Man, I don't know. It's probably gonna take me like, I don't know, 5 or 6 more shows. There's a lot of stuff. And uh look, 1995, 95. So all these look like first day issue 95s. And then 1994, first day issue. So 95s and 94s. And then our other warehouse in here is full too of her stuff. Congrats on that, love. Like, there's so much of it, it's not even funny. Hey, what's in that box right there? Hold on, let's see what's in this box. Oh, that's nothing but a cigar box. Oh, wooden chest? Hold on. What is this? In a leather bag. Old chess pieces. Someone want old chess pieces? Oh, he said these are pro chess pieces. Are there any chess players in here? It just says extra heavy chess man. Simulated wood chess. That's what it says. I'm gonna run it just to see. There we go. It's not in here, Molly. Like, that's the only thing. So I'm digging in this tub. There was a couple things in this tub right here, but there was no board at all in there. Like, here's something. What the hell is this? Hold on. This is an old game. What the hell is this? Congrats on that, love. Let me show you. Hold on. He had a couple of these in here. Here, I can't get that one to go back in. Look. This is Onsets Games for Thinkers. I'm not sure how old this one here is, but there's the book, there's the cards. These are wood. These are wood in here. I want to say that's vintage. Does it have a date anywhere? (1966). There we go. Yeah, hold on, and I'll have him. I'll have him grab that other one, love. Hold on, give me just a second. Mr. Yaya, I feel like we've pulled some out and ran some of that jewelry, hun, and you missed coins. We did coins too. But let me see if there's any more. There's some jewelry. I'm having to dig through stuff in this box for this jewelry. There's another Kate Spade sitting over here by me. Molly, congrats on that, sweetie. Chess pieces. Do you have more? Where are the other chess bags at? All right, give him a second. He'll have to find them. Look, this is another old old game. Dude, you know this is old because RIP to Radio Shack. Well, it definitely needs a battery. Radio Shack sensory chest. That's cool. Any oil paintings? That's funny you asked. We do have. Well, let me see if we have some little ones. We have tons of paintings, but some of them are too big. Yeah, like way too big. There we go. And on my trailer that I still, so y'all saw everything in my warehouse. In this third warehouse I showed you. My second warehouse has a lot of the stuff in it that came out of there. Molly, can you wrap some of that, love? And then my 16-foot trailer is packed solid from the front to the back with the rest of this unit in there. And there's a lot of pictures and stuff in there too. No, this is just like a magnetic chest thing. Okay, that one there sold. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Here, here's this Kate Spade that's just thrown, not thrown, but well, yeah, it was just thrown in this box with this other stuff. Look, hey, I need the charger. Make your mark, Kate Spade, New York. Yeah, we've got so much. In fact, I've got other units that I'm bidding on, and I don't know how to do it. Like, thank you, Vin. Thank you, love. Yeah. Oh my God, Greg. Do you see what Greg put in the red chat? I can't. Oh my God. Oh, it is my birthday today. Yes, love, it is. Thank you so much, guys. Congrats on that, sweetie. So we do have so much, and we have lockers that are coming up, and I'm scared because I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to empty that trailer. Thank y'all so much. I'm like, how am I going to empty the trailer for the next locker that we have coming up? Well, and I told Tim, I said, it's full of a lot of stuff, vintage, nice vintage furniture and stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Look, take a chance. Kate Spade, New York. And I told Tim, I said, I wish that there was someone that we knew that needed furniture, like someone's house burned down or something like that that needs furniture and household items. I would gladly donate every bit of this trailer to them. So tell me, chapter 2, I do, but guess what happened? So I get on Facebook today, and the town that I used to live in, it popped up. A family had lost their house in a fire the other day in our town that we just moved from, and they're looking for stuff for their house because they lost everything. So I told Tim, I said, what if we just contact the guy and tell him to just come get everything in the trailer? Load up all the furniture, just take it. So I sent him a message. Beth, congrats on that, love. Or Aulette, congrats on that. Beth, yes. I sent him a message, and so I'm waiting for him to message me back. And look, it has the Kate Spade dust bag. If he can come empty it, carry it's on heads up, Winona. If he can come get all the furniture, there's furniture in there. It's antique furniture. There's brand new. She has a whole bunch of like brand new paintings and stuff. a whole bunch of brand new decor that's like way too big to ship. It's just a whole bunch of brand new stuff this lady bought. So, Carrie, there in Winona, go on Heads Up Winona and you'll see his post. I don't know exactly what house they lived in, but yeah. So if they can come get it all, because it's nice furniture, I can sell it no problem. I list it on Marketplace, it'll be gone. But if I can give it to someone that really needs it, I would rather do that. So I'm like, here's a blessing to maybe getting my trailer empty. And guys, this it's not junk. This lady has nice stuff in there. Like really nice stuff. But we have nowhere, we God also have nowhere to put it. It's just, I've got to be able to bid on units, and I can't bid on units if I don't empty my trailer. So I'm just like, crap, what do I do? Oh, look, this was in this little, hold on. I'm pulling a bag of stuff. There's a little bag in here. What is all this? I don't know what this is. It would definitely be a huge gift to him because, I mean, the furniture is antique. The furniture is also expensive. The furniture is not Walmart furniture either. So it's expensive stuff. I'm thinking that this is brass. Maybe this was in here. That one there was in there. This is cute. This one here. Um, I do not see it marked anywhere in here. I do not, but that's turquoise. I don't see any markings on this either. I don't know. But here, y'all want to do this whole bundle that was in this bag? The ring, the little turquoise piece, the bracelet, and all that. Let's do all this. I've just got to get the guy to answer me back. If he answers me back, we're good to go. Do I have any ice cubes? No, I don't. I sure don't. I have toys in my freezer, but not ice cubes. The kids shove toys all in my freezer. Like crazy. Congrats on that. Thank you so much, love. All right, let me see. Trying to find that too, that spot. You have a bag? You want to put it in a new bag? Well, I'm putting it back in this bag that was in. Go. Congrats on that, love. Is my Bob frozen? I mean, yeah, they got a lot of Lord Jesus, they got a lot of stuff in there. Kids have toys all in that freaking freezer in there. Where is that? I'm trying to find that post to show you guys. Um, it's 8U. Carrie, the guy's name is Joe. Uh-oh. All right, this is Kate Spade, but hold on. Good gosh. All right, this is that Bakelite? Oh my gosh. Get out. There's a whole bunch of jewelry in here. These are cute little earrings. There's a match to it. Oh my gosh, get to it. Hey, that ring is pretty. Uh, holy hell. Uh, hold on. Tim, can you look at this ring? Does that say West Germany on there to you? I swear the ring says West Germany.
It says Germany, West Germany. Yeah, well, it says W Germany. I guess that's West Germany. Here you go.
Okay, hold on. You can pull it back. I'll get it. These are cute. There's a match to this in here. Yep. There's a match to these. Oh, how about these? Oh, God. That's missing a stone. There's another wrapped ring. There's another one. Oh, my God. This is full of them. It's a C. Jeez. There's a match to them. Make sure everything has a match. There's a match. There's the match. I don't think them are gold. That's cute. I am. I'm showing everything in here before I run it. That way they see what they're getting. There's another ring. That's like metal ring. And then there's the Kate Spade box. Jesus. Maybe I have the Kate Spade necklace or no, leather handbags. Never mind. That's something else. Hand me the, and then this ring right here. Look. All right, hold on. Let's see. I want to see if y'all can see this. Okay, ready? Can y'all read that? It says West Germany in there. Do y'all see it? That is just old. Okay. Well, here, I just want to make sure. So you get everything that you see right there, all one money. There you go. It's going. All one money, guys. Everything. So if it's marked West Germany, does that mean it's vintage? And it looks just like turquoise. That's what I thought. Well, there you go. All one money, guys. One money. Oh, did we say Linux too? Okay, so Linux. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Greg, congrats on that, love. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta dump it. And there we go. All right, it's coming to you in that box. Congrats on that, sweetie. Thank you, hun. Now let's see what else we got in here. Mm. Oh God. No, you definitely killed it because that ring, that one ring is like really, really, really old, Greg. Here's this one, turquoise. I'm gonna say this is probably about a size 8. I'm gonna say maybe an 8. She definitely loved turquoise. Definitely loved turquoise. You know what? I need to do another givey too. Cause it's my birthday. Oh my God, Greg. Jesus. I didn't see any, hun. I'm so glad. I'm so glad y'all can't read what Greg put in here. I'm sorry, I'm thrown off by that. Thank you, Greg. You do realize that that's a baby size, right? Congrats on that, sweetie. God. Oh, what else is in this box? Hold on. Oh, oh, what is this? Oh no, he's just being him, Molly. He's just being him, Molly. Greg's just he's just thrown off. You're okay, Greg. It is Friday night, so. Ooh, do I see any more coral? All right, while this is running, let me look. Um, I mean, they got stuff everywhere in here. Like legit every freaking where. Um, I'm having to dig through. There's like, I say this is like a bunch of, when I say this is a bunch of assorted stuff, this is a bunch of literally assorted stuff in here, guys. I mean, yeah. Hold on. Um, here's a, hold on. What is this bag? I think these are in this bag here. All right. Here, there's a bag of necklaces in here. Congrats on that, love. I think these are coral. I could be wrong. Let's see. So, is it?
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to.
Oh, shit. Wait. So, this is heavy. I don't know what this is. Maybe this isn't. But this was in there, but this is. Is that coral? Hold on. How does this go? No, that's not. Okay. Well, these were in here. Does anyone want these two necklaces in that bag? I'm going to keep looking for coral for you. Yeah, this right here. So these are cold right here in my hand. These are, but this here isn't. But this here is heavy, like really heavy. So that's cold, but this isn't. It's actually pretty cool looking. And then I found a buckle in here. There's like this old belt buckle. Really freaking old belt buckle. Like really, congrats on the giving and congrats on that, love. A really old buckle in here. Hold on. There's that bag. There's that one. I'm just pulling out bags at this point now. Um, Here's an old belt buckle with patina on it. It's a brass buckle. Hey, what kind of buckle is this?
It looks like a Civil War with probably recon.
I don't know. Does anyone want this one? Let me see. I thought I saw another buckle in here. Actually, I did. Here, let's do both these buckles together. Oh, Lord, Greg. The Buckle Company. No, the Buckle Connection. You know what? Here. Both these buckles, one money. Let's do both these. There you go. Hey, Greg, you did real good on them, on that jewelry you got, because that ring, I know that ring had to have been old. I've never seen any jewelry with that marking on it before, so. Congrats on that, Greg. There you go. Oh, thank you, J-Lo. Thank you so much, hon. Uh, Maybe. Um, does this glow? Oh, you know what? I don't. Oh, that looks like silver. I don't see a marks, but I swear this looks like silver. I don't know. Let me see. Shut the front door. Hey, turn that light off. I see glow. Do y'all see glow, or is it just me?
No.
Then it's just me, because I swear it looks like it glows. Right there, right there, right there. Oh my God, look at this one. Look at that one there. All right, let's run that. So you get these two with the ring right there, guys. Oh, well, money. Greg just said, just run it. Oh, hey, can you give me some of the depression glass that's in there, the uranium glass? If you don't mind, babe. It's in that, it's in one of them boxes over here on her side. Guys, I feel like it's going to take us forever to go through this locker here. This lady was a avid hoarder. Greg, congrats on that, sweetie. And then, like I said, we're bidding on lockers that, oh my God. We're bidding on lockers that close tomorrow. And if I can't get my trailer emptied out by tomorrow with that guy, I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't put it in my new garage. I don't know. No, yeah, no, she was a good hoarder. She had 8 units. 8 units full. 8 units full, guys. Here, I'm going to run some glow glass. Hold on. Let me run a piece. I said earlier a piece. Where uranium. You want to cut the light off and I'll unwrap it? I know. Well, she had 8 because she had a lot of money. Yep, there we go. And her husband passed away. And then when her husband passed away, she started spending all the money like crazy. They said just to, I guess, deal with the grief. And then she passed away, and her kids didn't want to deal with none of it. Like I said, as soon as we opened this unit up, we made way our money back on it. There we go. Yeah, it was bad. They didn't want anything. They didn't want anything at all from it.
Oh, no, that's depression glass.
They didn't want anything. You would think they would at least want the sterling silver that was in there, right? They didn't even want that. Turn off. Run, Tim, run. Run, run, run. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There you go. Congrats on that, Greg. All right, that one's done. Here, I'm going to get another one. Hold on. All right, there's that one. Yeah. Well, you know she did. But still, I mean, to leave a box of 5 pounds of sterling silver, I would have at least grabbed that, but that's just me. That is just me. I wouldn't have left that in there, but hey, to each their own. Oh, God, look at that one. That one really glows. Oh, yeah, no, our lockers that we do, this is a family thing. Definitely, like, our kids are in on this too, even our grandkids. So they know all. Is it raining hard?
No, it's just yeah.
Hopefully it's fine. Oh, yeah, this is a teacup, love. Greg said, just give it to me. That's so pretty, Greg. Look. That is pretty, pretty, pretty. Yeah, that is very cool. Like, look at it. No glow, glow. No glow, glow. Mm-hmm. We've made a mess out here. Greg took that. Congrats on that, love. Here you go, babe. We've made a mess out here. We have a mess at our warehouse, guys. Oh my god. Here, hold on. Let me grab another jewelry thing real fast. Hold on, and then so I want to get back in this box, and then we'll come back. We'll do this, and then we'll go back. Ooh, she just has stuff in bags like it's nothing. It's nothing. Oh my god. Trying to get this bag out down here. Hold on. There's a bag of goodies I want down here. Ah, it's getting caught up. Right. It's getting caught up on all this stuff. Man, come on. Just come out. Come the hell out. All right, I got it. Oh, I got it. I had to dig that stuff out of there. Any skateboards in here? I don't think there's skate. Well, I don't know. There's boots and stuff in here. Boots, glass. I don't know. I don't. I got on Sono, Greg. Like, there's so much stuff in there. We haven't even hit hardly any of it. That's cold to the touch. That's a cool bracelet. That's vintage. Who's this watch? Anne Klein. Is Anne Klein any good? This is Anne Klein on it. All right. Y'all want this little bag I pulled out? We're going to run it, Greg. There we go. It's going. It's going. Mm, I have more glass, but I feel like congrats on that. Oh, I pulled out some Seikyos and I sold them earlier. I sold a lot of Seikyos earlier. There might be some more. I've sold, I think, like 6 so far. 6 Seikyo watches. All right, let's go to another box. Hold on. Let's switch it up real fast. And then we'll come back. It did look like a candy necklace. Uh-oh, on the farm. Uh, oh, these are old. Oh, look, you want some old salt and pepper shakers? These are cool. Yeah, there's some vintage. I'll look in here and see if there's some more in here. There's the bottom of that. These are cute. They're so cute. Nobody wants the cuteness. Pass on the cuteness. What about this other little cute one that I pulled out? Let's see. Hold on. Pass on that one. Radio Flyer Salt and Pepper Shaker by Enesco. Hold on. Let's get this sucker out. Radio Flyer. This is so cute. Look. I guess there's salt and pepper. And look, so they're two, one salt, one pepper. But when you put them on top of each other, oh, look, you can pull it. It looks like that. It's going to take a while, I'm telling you. It is going to take a while. I'm trying to go. Like, I'm trying to run it, but there is a lot here. Oh, God, do we want glass again, guys? I found another tea set. Congrats on that, love. Yeah, no, we've come across a lot of cool stuff, and no telling what all we will come across. I'm telling you. Oh, actually, I'm gonna hit this other tub. Let's hit this other tub, guys. Hold on. All right, let me grab this other tub. Give me a second. Oh, this thing's dirty. What the hell? What is this? Now this is cool. So look. Well, look, Greg. Hold on. Let me show you, and then I'll run it. So you open it up, and you put your keys in it. Maybe I guess you put your keys. You can hide stuff in here. Now that is cool. Here we go. That's running. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, there you go. That's not a bad idea. And it's really freaking cool too. Look. Because you can hide it. So yeah, you can put it in your bathroom and hide it. So it hangs. So it looks like a normal picture. So really, nobody would know that your goodies are in here. Nobody. It literally looks like a picture hanging on the wall. That is pretty freaking cool. You can hide stuff in there. Greg's like, grrr. Congrats on that, sweetie. Thank you, love. All right. Took that down. I mean, there's boots in here. There's glass in here. There's the Linux in here. And then there's God knows what else in here. Oh, Lord. Not just, um, Oh, look. She's got this in here. Is that a little gravy thing? Oh no, they're different. So let me show you their. I know I hate it too. Will you give me one of them Linux things so I can show them? Just any one of the Linux out of the tub over here. There's a bunch of retired Linux in here. Like a ton of retired Linux. Yeah, there's the bottom of it right there, love. There you go. Yeah. Just put it out and give it away. Wow, that's running. Want to hand me some Linux? Oh Lord, here. Oh, there is some in here. There's like oh here, there's some right here. Here we go. Good night. Woo, let me show y'all. Congrats on that, sweetie. Here's some Linux here. Okay, that one's sold. All this Linux is in the box with the price on it. Look, she just bought it, put it in boxes, and left it. That one's 86 right there. Greg, what is up? Greg, you do not like Linux? You know you like Linux, Greg. Is that butterfly? Yep, look. See if I can get out and show y'all. Right there. And then the other piece is still bubble wrapped on the bottom. All right, love. Thank you. Take it easy. There we go. You want this here? I'm going to do this a little higher start, guys, on all the Linux. But yeah, that one still has a tag. So the box is just dinged up a little. I'm telling you, I see that because, yeah, I see the prices on the Linux. It's pretty out there. It is out there. Some of these prices on here are like $100 and something. It's crazy. Nobody wants the Linux. Okay, they do. I'm like, nobody wants it. Oh, here's a plate from her. I pulled a plate out, but it's dirty. Oh, yeah, the go-to wedding gift, right? Molly, congrats on that, sweetie. You got this, babe? Here you go. There you go. Okay. I pulled this out. This little plate, but look, there's a little chip right there. That was in there. The bottom of that is just like all smeared. Does anyone want that? Or y'all want me to keep digging? Dig, dig, dig. Let's dig, man. Let's dig. All right, hold on. Let's freaking dig. What? Is this brass?
That's too big.
That one's too big. There might be some. Hold on. Hold on. What is it? Hold on. Y'all can tell me. So there is a box of glass up here. Hold on. If I can get to it. All right, here. This is bubbled. All right. What about this one? This is really pretty ruffled. What about this vase, guys? Yes, no, maybe so. Is it? Okay, let's run it. There you go. It's going. Oh, yeah, no. Like this box right here. So it's got a lot of stuff. Now, this one isn't from this one here, though. This one here is from something else. This one isn't hers. We've pulled Fenton and stuff out of hers. There might be some more. I just don't know, guys. I've got all them boxes and tubs in there. I don't know. It's freaking crazy. She's got so much stuff in here. Look, right here. There's stuff all wrapped up in here in this tub. Let me see if I can get to this. Oh, hold on. Oh. Hold on. Oh! Here's one of them blue and white balls that she's got. Congrats on that, love. Okay, look. There's more. These are in that tub right there of hers. There's a bunch of blue and white ones. Look at these. These look like big old glass marble balls. Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you all them. These are ceramic, right? All right, do y'all want the balls? The carpet balls? Let's run these bad boys. Here we go. There we go, love. Them are running. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of them in here. She's got 7 of them bad boys. Yeah, there is. I've just got to be able to get to the tub, love. Lexi, thank you. Congrats on that, sweetie. All right, that one's sold. Oh, look, there's little shells in there. What else is in this one? Hold on. Ooh. Does someone want a candle? It doesn't smell bad either, but look. It's in a glass thing with a silver looking top. And it's still, fuck, it smells good. Dang. This smells really good. That smells really freaking good. Let's run this bad boy. There we go. It's really pretty, but it smells. It says patchouli ginger, but I've smelled the patchouli, and this does not. It smells God. It's like it's not. It smells really good. It doesn't smell like patchouli. Congrats on that, love. Like, it smells really freaking good. Man, maybe this is decor in here. Have you got any boys? Look. This is cute. She had in here. That stuff smells really freaking good. If you have any boys, look. These are cool. Like little stack on pictures. Smell that candle that sold. It smells really freaking good.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh. Himalayan. Handmade candles.
Uh-huh.
Patchouli ginger.
Pass on this. All right, let me see what else we got in this box. Y'all might not like this box then. Just look. This box looks like hold on. It looks like more man cave stuff. It's a lot of wooden cards. There's a bunch of copper molds in here. There's another beer stein. All right, hold on. I'll grab the copper molds that were in there. Give me 1 second, love. Here. Kraken, what is up? Guys, go follow Kraken. How is it going, my love? Kraken! There we go. Oh, man, I should have kept it. Yeah, there's another beer stein. Oh, no, it's a beer stein.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. There's the bottom of it. That one doesn't have one like the other one did. Congrats on that, love. That other one was from what, 1930? Or no, 1830, wasn't it? That's from the 1830s. Copper mold. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Okay. Here's the molds. Look. Carrots, pineapple, a little heart, a little bundt cake, another little baby pineapple, the nut looking one right there, and then, shit, I gotta pick that up. And then the big house. Do y'all want all these? Where'd that house go? There it is. Okay. Y'all want me to run all these? All right. Hey, what do I run this as, a large? All right, let's just run them all. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. You get them all. It's going left. One money. You get them all. Congrats on that, hun. There you go, babe. That one. Well, these sold. Do you have a tub for it? Oh, man. I need a tub for all these. Hold on, guys. I need a tub. There you go. Then what? Or you want to put them in this tub? All right. What else is in here? Hold on, here it is. What the heck is this? I'm trying not to break that vase. Mm, what the hell? A giant ceramic cat. Do you guys want a giant ceramic cat? Because that was in there. This sucker is, there's the bottom of it. No call outs except for it just needs to be wiped down. There's the back of it. All right, I'm gonna run this bad boy. Here we go. It's going. There's the bottom of it, love. Looks like a door stopper. Greg bounced.
Did you leave?
Yeah, he said he had to leave. Congrats on that, love. All right. Oh, that was sold. There you go. What else is in here? Oh my God, this is a big ass gas pump. Ooh, can't run that. Ooh,
We can't.
no. That gas pump is gonna be way too big to run, Tim.
Let me see.
It's down in here. You gotta come get it out. It's too big. I can't. All right, let's get some more stuff. Let's go to the next box. Okay, hold on. What else is in here? Some more glass. Mm. What is this little thing? What is this thing right here? I think small. It doesn't weigh that much. You want this glass? I know it doesn't glow. Pass on that glass. Pass on that glass. Okay. Hold on. Let's keep opening stuff up. Here's another box that says Tudor England. Hold on. Let's see what Tudor England is. Blue and white. It says Tudor England on it. Y'all want this one? Thank you so much, love. Hello, how's it going, hun? This is a pretty blue and white piece. That one's really pretty. Really freaking pretty. Oh, it's running, sweetie. I'm running it, Kathy. Tanya, congrats on that, love. Like, I think I've got, hold on. Let me look in here. That one sold. I think there's a cup with a matching saucer. Hold on. I see the cup in here. Actually, there's not a saucer. There's just a cup. So there's like a pair of cups in here.
Where's that?
Right there. It's right there on there.
Oh, this.
Yeah. Tudor England. Yeah, two guineas. I don't see any call outs at all on this stuff. This is pretty. If you do blue and white, this is really pretty. Any dog statues? Ooh. Not that I know of, love. Hold on. I'm trying to put this in here. Not that I know of. I pulled out a bird one over here, but I don't know about dog. I can look. I just definitely do not know about dogs. This lady's got so much stuff in here, it's not even funny. All right, pass on that. Let's go back to the jewelry. Y'all want to go back to the jewelry then? Let's go back to the jewelry. Yeah, I'll show you the bird. Hold on. Right here. So there's the dove. No call outs, but it is dirty. And then it has this on the bottom. Yeah, give me just a second, Molly. Do you want this bad boy? It is dirty, though. Oh, my husband over there, yeah. They're asking who was cooing. There you go. You know you was cooing. They already heard you. How do I lower this chair?
I need longer for it.
Because it's too high up for me. Lexi, congrats on that, love. It's too high up. I can't even, my feet can't even touch the ground. I'm doing my toes. All right, let's see what else is on here. Yeah, give me a second. Um, trying to get this jewelry. All right, you ready? Hey, oh, I haven't found any more music boxes yet, but you know we've pulled out a pretty good bit and sold them out of here, so I'm pretty sure there is some more. I've just got to find them. I've got to find them. I'm gonna get to them. Just give me a bit, love. Give me a bit, son. I got you. So, golly, this stuff is just every which way in here. Here's this box. There's one box I pulled out. Oh, was it this one? If I can get, there's another box down here on the bottom I'm trying to get out for y'all. Mm, damn it. This stuff is all in here. Woo, Lord Jesus. There's another Kate Spade I pulled out. I'm actually fixing to run this stuff. I'll show y'all what I've got. Hold on. Trying to pull that bag out. Bag I can't get to down here. Dang. Okay. I got to it. I got to it. Yay! I got the bag. I got the boxes. Uh, that looks like more turquoise there. This thing is full of stuff in here, guys. I mean, this whole box is full. Jesus. All right. I can't get no more. All right. Let me show y'all what I got. This box is way too freaking full of stuff. I'm digging boxes out left and right to get to y'all. All right. Let's do this one first. Here we go. That is turquoise right there. Yeah, there's a bunch more blue and white, love. All right, here we go. There's a bunch. Give me a second, I'll get it, sweetie. So can y'all see this turquoise? There's turquoise necklace. That's a big hunk right there. And it's cold too. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look. I don't. Oh, I don't think so because I don't see it on here. Congrats on that, love. Damn, PG Bama. I know you told me about that, hun. I'm gonna see if I can get you. I'm gonna see if I can get you some more. All right, this box is interesting that I pulled out. That's a big heart. This is Brighton on here. That's marked something inside. It looks like silver. That one's cute. And then, what is this one? Oh, that's cute. That's magnetic. All right. I don't see this one here marked, but that says something right up inside. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to see it. Right up in there. So I'm gonna run this box. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. There you go. But I pulled another box out. What's in this one? This one here is full. If I can't get it open. Oh, no, this one here. This one here, yeah, definitely has some. Definitely has some in it. All right, this other box, guys, is going to go to more. That one's got silver for sure. Let me show y'all. Actually, I'm going to start this other one out at 10. Here, there's that one. Well, hold on, I'll reach it. Look, all this stuff was in this box. It says Nova case. It's not a case. So I checked that because I love tennis bracelets. So I checked this one. 925 right there. Now, can you see it? That I'm pretty sure is James Avery. Is that James Avery? I'm pretty sure that's James Avery. This is pretty freaking cool. Will it say James Avery?
Should say Avery. It is.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't have the name Avery. Yeah, it doesn't. So that one, it doesn't have the initial. So that's just, I guess, some random silver ring. And then this was in here. That's a pretty cool necklace. Let's see if this one here is marked. I don't see that one marked. But yeah, these two right here are. So let's run. Here we go. Let's run this. I'm gonna do this as a $10 start. Hey, what blue and white dishes do we have left? A lot. Oh, I've got some more ducks over here. Thank you so much, love. I've got a bunch of them. Bunch of them bracelets. What about the duck ones? You like the blue and white duck ones? Thank you for your first purchase, love. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here, let me show y'all. Can you get it, babe? So here's some more ducks. And look, there's probably a lot of y'all. Yeah, I've got blue glass. Love, like, hold on. Someone took, hold on. Somebody took liquor bottles. Do you see this? This is glass. They took this glass bottle and they made it into a spoon rest. They actually melted it. I don't know how they did it, but there's that one. Then they took the Grey Goose bottle, liquor bottle, and look what they did. They melted it down.
I don't know how they did that with the. They able to keep that tight.
I don't know, but they did. There's a barcode on it and everything. I don't know, but they melted it. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah. So there's a green one that they did it to, a blue one, and then that one right there. Which I don't know how in the world they did it, but they did it. I'm like, here's more. Duck! All right, I got you, love. I got you. I want the blue glass, but here's blue and white here. Hold on, here's another one I found. Two. 2 blue and white ducks. These are cute. Let's run these. Oh God. You know what? He doesn't hunt. He God honestly doesn't hunt, PG. You.
I have a hunting rifle, but never go.
Yeah, he has a hunting rifle, but he's never went hunting. I mean, we've went hunting before, but we went deer hunting, but My husband is a softie, guys. He doesn't like killing animals. He will if he has to, but he doesn't. He doesn't like doing it. There's some more blue and white in here. Let me see. Oh, let me show you all the blue and white. Hold up. All right, this blue and white's really pretty. This is non-duck blue and white. I know, but he just Tim's always had a soft spot. Always had a soft spot for animals. Yeah, this is definitely non-duck. There we go. Oh, look. So I'm going to show you, love. From my fingertips to there. Like, there was a snake in our... He probably doesn't want me to tell y'all, but I don't care. He's a softie. There was a snake in our driveway the other day. A big one that our cat was chasing. You know, we have all the grandkids over there, so I'm just like, snakes are coming out. Scared the hell out of me. So we get out of the truck. He parks the truck and we get out. And this damn snake is long as hell. And we're trying to figure out what kind of snake it is. And it turns and looks at me like it's going to strike me. And I told my husband, I'm like, kill it. He's like, no, we're not going to kill it. He goes, get in the truck. He goes, get back in the truck. I'm not killing that sucker. Congrats on that, love. So he didn't kill it. He just let the cat chase it up the damn tree. Congrats on that, love. So no, he doesn't like killing animals. I'm gonna show y'all. Look, that snake. Let me show y'all.
Oh, you took a picture of it, didn't you?
I took a picture of the snake, and when I took a picture of the snake, that snake looked at me like, "Bitch, if you don't get in that truck, I'm gonna eat you." And I looked at that thing like, "Bitch, you can try." No, I didn't. But look, yeah, he said it was a rat snake, but look how big it was.
Our cat's sitting there looking at it.
See, he turned his head at me. He was like, I'm gonna get you."
It was a rat snake.
It was a rat snake.
But the cat's sitting there looking.
Yeah, our cat chased it, was chasing around the yard. Now, the one that my uncle killed at our house the other day was not a rat snake. It was a baby rattler. He had to cut its head off and stuff because it was by our garage, and he said that the little ones are like real venomous. So yeah. Here's another one. This one, for some reason, now that has like, okay.
Fade in there. It's
No, well,
Let me see.
I don't think it is. I don't know, but This is old looking. There's this big one. I don't know if y'all want that. There is, look, there's some damage. Is that what happened? Someone put it in the oven? Okay, well, there's this one.
Make sure you show it.
Oh, I am. Yeah, but it's got that right there. But it looks like it's made, I don't know, made in. Lisa, I have another one, but it doesn't look. Congrats, congrats on that, hun. I have another one, but it doesn't look like this. Hold on, I'll show you. All right, this is odd shaped. Here's one that doesn't have any to it at all. Oh, hold on, this has got it around the bottom. Let me see. We had some. Let me see if I have any more. So there's this one, and this one here is pretty big. So fingertip to arm. Oh, I was going to say, who's that? There you go. There's this one. That one there's pretty. I like because it's around the bottom too. That shit looks like the ink is smeared on it. There you go. There's that one. I do. I've got one, and every time we have it over here, the grandkids get a hold of it. They get a hold of it and they take it. They like to play with them. Plug the phone in and get more. More blue and white. Let me see what else is in this box. Hold on.
It's in there.
Yeah, she's got this one, but it's not. It's not white. This one here actually has no damage to it. But this one looks like it was put in the oven. It does need to be cleaned off though, guys. There's that big one.
That's pretty. That's that blue stuff. What is it called?
Church something, I don't know. I can't remember what it's called for the love of me now. I got honestly, yeah, Willow. It's called Willow. Blue Willow. Do we have any more jewelry boxes? Didn't you see a jewelry box in her thing?
It's done.
Which one had the jewelry box in it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I do. Congrats on that, love. Hold on, I do. Hold on. Well, wait. What kind of jewelry boxes do you want? There is some in there. I'm gonna have him go look. Hold on. Let him mark that. All right, guys. Let's get some more. Hold on. So this, okay. Look. Dang. Here's, man, that's got a chip on it. Ah, these are no bueno. Damn it. There's some chips, but no bueno. Not police yet. I haven't, but look, I found fireman stuff, but no police yet. Hold on, I'm gonna bundle. Look, there's one. I found these in there. There's two. Give me 1 second, love, and I'll see. Wait, are these the same things? No. Here's these three. So is fireman stuff. It's just like memorabilia, pretty much. They would be. Okay, hold on. That one says Blue Willow. That one says right there too. I think these are, cause look. Yeah, look, they're all three marked. England Willow, England Willow, England Willow. And hold on, I'll show you the jewelry boxes that he pulled out. Here, I'm gonna run these three. What else do we need?
Starting to rain.
It's fine. It's just a little. It's just a little tinkle here and there. And it wasn't supposed to, was it? That's why we're under a canopy. Thank God. Donnie, congrats on that, sweetie. Okay, here. Let me show you all the jewelry box I found. Hold on. So she has this jewelry box here. It doesn't have anything in it though. It didn't have anything in it, but look. This one here. Yeah, actually I can here. Hey, put these in here for her. She knows they're chipped, so we got you, Nani. There's this jewelry box. This is actually pretty cool. It is carved. And then there's another, you're welcome, hon. There's another one that I found that I thought was a jewelry box in there, but it's not a jewelry box. It's a what do you call them damn cigar boxes? Humidor, I think. I think it's a humidor box. Yeah, that's it. It's a humidor. There could be more jewelry boxes. I just got honestly don't know until we dig. There's a lot of stuff. All right, pass on this one. Okay, what do we want now, guys? Do you want to do this other that I found? Hold on, let me get this box out. Oh, silver. Hey, you want to give me a silver coin to do? Give me a silver coin. He's gonna give me a silver coin. Pokemon. PG, I can take tips, love. You can take tips.
Here's a bottle of
Here, he's found a barber dime. Hold on.
1915.
And then I'll get you some Pokemon. Good God, look. 1915S. I can do that. 1915S right here. You're welcome, love. Where do you want me to start this out at?
Just start it.
There you go. There's the back of it. Can y'all see? Is it? Now it's focusing really good. 1 cent. Thank you for your first purchase, love. Congrats on that, hun. All right. There's. Ah, let me give this to him. Hold on. Okay. What else do we have in here? Okay. Here's another box. Oh man. And then I'll get Pokemon. Here's 3 more. Ooh, they're like it's a picture, it's like a memorabilia picture. And then I have 2 more that go with this, but they're cracked. It's like a memorabilia picture, love. But I pulled out of her stuff, but I'm not done digging. We've got massive amount of tubs and totes in here. Actually, if you want to bookmark Monday's show, I'm going to continue to dig out of this unit, and she might have more stuff in here. I'm pretty sure she does. We've been pulling out all kinds of stuff out of here. We've been pulling out a ton of stuff out of this unit. And while this is going, what else did y'all say next so I can go look? Pokemon, gotcha. So Pokemon, more blue and white, and then Pokemon and blue and white. Okay, now hey, there you go. They're bagged Japanese ones. Let me show you. All right. These were all Japanese. I don't know if you know anything about Japanese, but I found a bag of Japanese ones in there. You know what? I absolutely can. Here. They're these two right. They're not chipped. Look, they're more like this. See? They're more like that. No, you're welcome. There you go. There goes the Nani. Nani. Yeah, Nani. I don't know the difference between Japanese and regular, honestly. Do you on Pokemon?
No.
I have no freaking clue. I don't either. I know one of them is in writing that I can't read, and the other one is in English. So, congrats on that, sweetie. That's all I know, hon. There you go. You got to mark them too. All right. What do we want to dig now, guys? We want a new box and a new tub, or just dig what I got in front of me? Hey, these are blue and white, but they're not. They're the rose ones. All right, I gotcha. There's these design blue and white. They say Tudor England, 1828. She's got so much of this blue and white stuff. It's not even funny. She's got more of that. I think she's got a whole other box of that one that I ran. Actually, I think there's a whole nother tub of that. She has so much blue and white that it's not even funny. Which I got both of these for $1. That'd be a pretty tat. That'd be a really pretty tat. Blue and white. Congrats on that, love. All right. Let me see what else we got in here. Hold on. Hold up. Got one sold. Let me open. Let me get this box. Oh, Lord. What is in this box? Oh, my gosh. Ooh. I know these are freaking cool looking. Hold on. There's more than gold. Why does she put these in bags? Look. There's more than gold spoons. Oh, tennis shoes, name brand. Yeah, we've got name brand. Hold on, I'll go look. Let's run all these, this whole stack. So we want tennis shoes. Does it matter what size? I think all her shoes in here were name brand. I don't think there was any that wasn't name brand on hers. Here's another. There's more. I mean, the lady has Coach shoes in there, so and very expensive boots. So yeah, she got name brand stuff. Hold on, I'll go get them out. Bonnie, congrats on that, love. Look, I'm gonna run another sack that I pulled out. Here's another sack of them. Okay, that goes to Bonnie. Then there. So look, that's Bonnie's. There's the other sack I pulled out. Let me go get them. Hold on. This goes to Bonnie. Bonnie. Um, what kind of shoes are in here? Do you remember? Well, there's only one box of shoes I can get you, but there's. What's Newton? Is that like a vintage name brand? Is Newton a vintage name brand, guys? I don't know. She got Newton in here, but I think these are for guys. There's the ASICS ones in here. I don't. No, maybe these aren't name brand. They're just brand new. Congrats on that, love. The women's I can't get to tonight. Lisa, I've got purses, but they're buried in the back there. So Monday we're gonna come early and just pull everything out so we can run everything else Monday. Like there's just brand new here. Newton. Newton running. I mean, shit, these look like they're name brand. 6:30, love. 6:30.
Well, between 6:30.
I mean, shit, do these look name brand? Oh, let me see. Silver. Ooh, I sold silver flatware. I have one more set. These are size 13 men's. I have one more silver flatware, but I'm saving that for the competition on June the 6th. You want me to run these? Look, they're brand new. Brand freaking new. Never worn.
You got like 3 or 4 boxes full of this.
Red Wing, thank you, love. Here. These are a medium, right? There's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 boxes full of men's shoes and women's shoes. There you go. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Thank you so much, hon. Oh, these are running, love. These are running. So I've got to go look on the women's. Um, the women's are kind of just up there. Let me see what size on the women's. I God honestly don't know. She just had boxes and boxes and boxes of them in there. Lisa, congrats on that, love. Like we honestly thought that they were because they were stacked to the ceiling. Like Tim had to stand on something to get things down. That's why it took us 2 whole days to clean this unit out. And we thought they were full of just bills and stuff. Nope, they were full of new shoes. Someone want Newtons? 13 men, Sir Isaac Newton running. All right, I'm gonna run them for you, love. Look, brand new. These look like Kansas City Chief colors. And there's the paper. Let's run this bad boy. There you go. They're going, hun. One of her shoes I'm saving for competition. Molly, congrats on that, love. One of them I'm saving on the tennis shoes, but she has some Coach sandals in there if y'all want them. No, thank you, hun. All right, hold on. Let me go. Hold on. Shit. I didn't mean to do that, y'all. All right, hold on. I dropped the damn phone. Oh, let's go get the Coach sandals. All right, here we go. Y'all can take a trip with me. Look at them. Y'all don't. I don't think y'all realize what goes into running shows. Look at this freaking mess, man. I've got a damn mess out here. And after I run, I have to help him clean this mess up, break all this down, put it back in the warehouse for the next show, and then unbundle. That's why he wants to kill me every night. I'm so glad y'all aren't on here when we end the show. Y'all can't hear that man cuss me the hell out for making a mess. I think if we weren't married 30 something years, he'd probably call me every name under the sun. These look like hoochie shoes. Oh, yeah, look. Now y'all have a light. Yeah, y'all. Man, look. There's more shoes buried under here in a box. Look at these.
Pumas.
Puma Skechers.
Ooh, Croft. That's how.
Croft and Barrow. Croft and Barrow. Pumas are good, aren't they?
There's some Nikes.
There's Nikes. Hey, get the Skechers out.
These
What size?
women's 9.
Women's 9. Women's 9 on these.
And they're
Look,
brand new.
they're all brand new. All right, grab the Skechers and then the Nikes.
Okay.
And then look, there's more. Y'all can't see them, but there's shoe boxes everywhere full of shoes. That's Brooks. Can you get that wooden box?
Okay.
And let me do another size 13. Here, let's get a different color. Okay, here we go. Hey, can you get the Ariats? Can you reach them? The boots right over there under the Sega Genesis. Yeah, they're in there. Have they? Well, I can show them. You sure they've been worn? Oh, never mind. Are they? No, they are Nikes. Okay. Here we go. I'm coming, guys. See the freaking mess I make? Oh, my Lord Jesus. Okay. Y'all said no on the coach. No on the coach ones, right? No, hey, I God honestly don't mind. I would rather take requests and run stuff than pull it out and run it and people not bid because then we're wasting everyone's time, honestly. Shit, how do I get the size? Hold on, I'll tell you. So, God dang. Uh-uh. These are going to be about a size 6. Okay. I wear 7.5. I wear 7.5, and that's. I think these are a size 6. Them are small feet, guys. Small. Yeah, the area boots. Them are really small. Actually, I have some other Coach ones, but I'm running them on competition. But they're a size 8.5 on them other ones. These, they don't look like they were worn that much. Maybe 2 times. Mm-hmm. Are y'all said Skechers? Yeah, doll lady. See them right there. There's an 8.5 Coach right there. They're pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. Women's 9. Did y'all want a size 9?
They gotta be clean.
How many of y'all want the 8.5 Coach? Look, brand new Skechers.
I think they've been on.
Look like she just tried them on one time. Like, look at this. Honestly, one freaking time. No,
Did they sell?
let's do the bin test.
Coach
No,
these?
no, I didn't run them yet. Nothing yet. There's a bin test.
These.
So they're good. I sure can. I sure can, Molly. There you go. No, you're welcome. Congrats on that, sweetie. All right, here you go, babe. That one works. Hey, hey, oh, what's up, bud? Oh, hey, how are y'all doing? Are y'all when y'all should be out by? When you can. So y'all have still a whole month left. Yeah, we have a show in the morning, so we have 2 places, 3 places. Oh God. Yeah, you know the month. I know. I still want to meet up with y'all. No worries. It's gonna be way late tonight when we get done, but no worries. I gotta leave at like 5:36 in the morning. So are y'all gonna be back over there anytime this weekend?
Oh, yeah.
Probably be up here Sunday because. Okay, we'll be back. So we'll be here Sunday. So. Yep. Oh, sorry, thank you. No, you're good. You're good, love. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Well, if you have nothing to do and you don't sleep tomorrow, um, we're gonna be in cover at the Tractor Farm and Fun or. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Have fun. Take care. It's good to see you. You too, love. Thank you so much. No, we're not ignoring you. We understand. Oh yeah. No, I know. We're not saying it's good. Yes, ma'am. Take care. I got you. I'll see y'all Sunday. What time Sunday? At least 1 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Well, it's gonna be so early, and we just came back from a bar show last night. Got home at 3:30, so we gotta adjust the schedules and under 20. I gotcha. Yeah, 1 o'clock. We just had to start. Okay, and I got y'all, loves. Bye, sweetie. Y'all take it easy. Yeah, I'll show the other Coach, sweetie. I got y'all. I got y'all. Congrats on. Thank you for your first purchase. Thank you. This color was really cool. That looks like a line. Alrighty. So that's sold. Okay. I was gonna save these for competition, but I guess I can run them because a lot of people want them. The box is dusty. They're still in the box. Look at that. Coach, 8.5. I think she wore these maybe a couple times, if that. No, no, no. If y'all want them, I mean, I can go ahead and run them. Do y'all want them? Ooh, I God, honestly don't have them in a 7. Hey, there's a ton, and then there's a Coach box. All right, let's run these here. I'm gonna run these. Okay, here we go. Oh well, Southern. I thought I'll just go ahead and run them because y'all know what? Look, I'm gonna show y'all. I showed y'all some of the stuff I found. Hold on, and then we're gonna run it. Then I also pulled out that, which I'm saving for the competition. You know how much this ugly thing right here cost? Sold comps on that is 3,000 because it's Chanel. It's a Chanel jumper. So we have tons of Chanel stuff, tons. And then, yeah, we have the Bogota, no, Bottega.
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 And that was what? Around the same.
Yeah, that was around the same thing too. And then the Hermes AirTag and stuff like that. We found that in the box. I'm telling you, they said for 3,000, better jump on me. Oh no, I found a Chanel purse. It's a Chanel clutch. I'm running it on competition. It is a vintage Chanel clutch purse. That's why we're saving all this really, really, really bougie stuff for competition.
Those are in really nice shape.
Yeah, these are in really good condition, guys. Coach. Congrats on that, doll crazy. You got a good grab on that, love. Congrats on that, sweetie. I need more. Oh, Ariel. We need Ariel. Hey. Oh, I don't know if y'all want these area boots. What is the competition? So it's 9 of us sellers that compete against each other every single month, hon. All right, the area boots are a 9.
And they need to be.
And they need to be wiped down, guys.
We need that boot still.
No, you're welcome, love. You do need to clean these with boot stuff.
They need to be worked over.
So, Ariat. So, other than just needing to be wiped down, I'm not seeing any call outs at all, period. These are a size 9 men's. Hold on. Yeah, 9 right there. Who won the competition last month? Do you remember? I think it was Americana again. It was Americana again. Do y'all want me to run the Ariats? I'm pretty sure it was Americana. All right, let's run these bad boys. Hey, these are heavier. Do these go as a large?
Yes.
Okay. Let's run these bad boys. There we go. They're going. Our competition is June the 6th. And look, I have some of the stuff. They do need to be wiped down, Nani. Other than wiping them down, there is no call outs at all. Look, Ariat. There's the inside of them. These are really freaking clean. On the inside, just the outside that needs to be wiped down. I say maybe wore them like, I don't know. Looks like maybe 2 times. Got gravel on them and that was it. Maybe 2 times. Put them back in the box though. Congrats on that, love. Anything in 6.5 or 7? I do, but I don't have it here with me. I have to bring them back. Any solid black? No, I don't think there was, love. Let's see if there was Brock shoes. Hold on, let's go. Let's go look, guys. So, let's see. Hold on. The shoe size that you're wanting, I took them home because the Chanel shoes and the Prada and the Gucci and all that's in there with them. 13, 13, 13. You said Brooks? Whoa. Here's a 6.5. I think these are women's. No, men's size 9, 6.5. Never mind. Brooke. Yeah, there's Brooks here. These? No. I have the receipt on some of them. The ones that I don't have the receipt on, I'm gonna authenticate. But this lady was so kind to leave the receipt with the items with a lot of the items that she bought in there. It's just the ones that she didn't are the ones that I have to authenticate. And I showed the receipt the last show that I did the other night. I think it was like Wednesday night. When I ran, I was like, this is why I'm not going to run it. And I showed them what she paid for them. Okay, these have been worn, sister. No. I don't think you want these, love. These have been worn. Yeah, them are women's size. Yeah, no, these are not new. Look. I mean, if you want me to run them, I'll run them. I don't know. You let me know, hon. Why she left that in there. Hey, what other boots do we have?
Was ever in that tote? I have no idea.
There's more men's 13. Is there a men's 10? Let me see. Hold on. Working boots, size 10. Oh, there's 2 boxes I can't get to. What size is 39.5? Someone asked about this box earlier. We forgot too. I'm gonna have to get them other boxes Monday, guys. There's so many of them, it's not even funny. Who asked about this dirty box? Is this what y'all wanted? Women's 9. That's a women's 9. Look,
Yeah, it's
that's a humidor. I gotcha. I'll do that. I'm gonna get to all of them Monday. There's so many guys Monday. So many brand new ones in there. They're in boxes. It's not even funny. Yeah, it's a humidor box. Here, I gotta run it as a large, but here we go. I have tons of boots and tons of shoes that I can get to Monday. Like a lot. A lot of this stuff I have to move over to get to stuff. So bring tubs out and all of that. Lisa, so we found what'd y'all say, 9.5, 9, 13. I have some sixes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Mm. And then I have kids' Nikes. Congrats on that, love. I do have a pair of kids' Nikes in there. Little boys' Nikes. You want kids' Nikes? No, thank you, sweetie. Let me go see what size the kids' Nikes are. Hold on. And I have adult Nikes, but I have one huge box of shoes that have been slightly worn too. That I gotta get to, and there's Nikes in them. Here's the kids' Nikes. Here you go. Let me see what size these are. Hold on. It says boys on them. They do need to be wiped down. I think they wore them one time. Let me see. Hold on. Nine and a half youth. You see this 9.5 youth? Is that a 9.5? No. 5.5, 5.5 youth. Can y'all see them, guys? 5.5 youth in here. All right, y'all want these? I swear they only put them on one time. That was it. I mean, look at this. All right, I'm gonna run these suckers. Here we go. Do I have your address, PG, to send it to? So do y'all want me to run them or no? All right, what size do you need, PG Bama? Let me run these and then hold on. I'm gonna get another pair out for you. All right, these just don't have the box, though, guys. Hold on. Oh man, that wind is picking up bad. Congrats on that, love. Okay, PG, send me a message on the size of the shoes. I'm going to grab some out and I'm going to send you pictures, okay? Here, this sold. You're welcome. Okay, PG Bama, I've got to get some shoes. They're going to send me a message after the show. All right, hold on. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and do a raid, but listen, I want y'all to do me a favor. The show I'm going to send y'all to, go over there and ask them if they have some used socks. Tell Jeff, say, Jeff, will you run your used underwear? Do something. Let's clown out on them because they're family to us. And so, yeah, go give them a hard time. Bookmark Monday's show, and I'll be back, guys. Send me a message on everything you want me to get out. We're going to slam this shit Monday. Love you guys. Let's go do a raid. Please go put this in here. I want to hear him clowning out. Our next show is Monday, 6:30. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. All right, let's go.